Hello, everyone. I don't think the music is playing right now. Let me double check that. Nope, it isn't. Okay, making sure. Hope you are all doing well today. I am. Got some more good sleeps. Enjoying a tasty cup of coffee. And I am looking forward to making more progress today in Dark Souls 3. And Larlai is here. Hello, Larlai. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You are the first person in today. Congratulations. Alrighty. So, we have quite a bit of stuff to do today. But before we get into it, let us go through our opening announcements as always. And then I will recap what we did last week in Souls and what we are going to do this week in Souls. And then more specifically, what we're planning to do today. So, again, welcome everyone. For those who do not know, I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. In addition to being a YouTuber, I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have what I like to call the Monday Mishmash, and for the Monday Mishmash, we can play any game from any genre. So do expect all manner of variety from us on Mondays. The only genre we don't dip our toes into are role-playing games. We save those for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. We kind of have a half, or at least we're experimenting with a half, I guess you could call it, stream theme, because it may not always happen. But if the Just Chatting stream runs short, then we'll hop into a PC game afterwards. So the PC game could also be of any genre, except for role-playing games. I really do want to try to save all role-playing games for RPG afternoons, which is what's next. On Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons. And so if you do like role-playing games, then those last 3 stream days out of the week are for you. So if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 3 from Software. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Larla says, I'm doing good. And you? That's good, Larla. I'm glad. I'm doing all right. Like I said, I got some pretty good sleeps. I have some good coffee, some freshly brewed coffee. And, yes, looking forward to diving back into Dark Souls 3. And maybe finishing up the main campaign today. We'll see. And, yeah, looking forward to having some fun. But, yes, it's gonna be a good day. And Jans is also here. Jan says, hello there, streamer I've never seen before. Jans has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Jans, for the very first time. Good to have you here, as always. For the first time, every time. How are you doing? So, what did we do last week in Dark Souls, and what are we going to do this week in Dark Souls? Well, last week we began our, let's see here. Yes, we began our New Game Plus playthrough. And we smashed through 13 bosses. I'm not going to go over them all because 13 is a large number to go over, but we did a lot. And so that was way more progress than I thought we were going to make. I really thought that it would take us a full month to beat New Game Plus. It appears it's going to take us like half a month. So today's plan in Dark Souls 3 is to beat the main campaign of Dark Souls 3. And then tomorrow, Fridays are typically somewhat of a shorter day, shorter stream day for us. We're going to try to knock out just DLC 1, which is fitting because DLC 1 is not very long. There's only 2 bosses. And then Saturday, we're going to try to knock out all of DLC 2. And that means at the end of this week, we should be finished. Excuse me. With our New Game Plus playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And so, yeah, things are going well. Things are moving really fast, very smooth, and I appreciate that. And that is thanks in very large part, very, very large part, to those people who pop into the game to play co-op with me, specifically Jans and Squirmy Duck and Beezers and our new friend Ghost Op and Ratika. Thank you very much. Again, anyone is welcome to join to play. You do have to be on PlayStation because there is no cross-platform play. But if you too want to join, hop in and come hang out with us. Slay some demons, kill some monsters, earn some souls. Jen says, I helped some people through the Dark Chasm in Dark Souls 2. I may not be able to help with Dark Lurker, but I can help kill mobs and drop helpful items. I heard that you assisted Squirmy Duck, Jams. I called you Jams. Jans. She was quite excited at having had the opportunity to defeat the Dark Lurker. Alright, let's start logging in. Then I'll turn up the music. And I think the first thing we're actually going to do today is to rebalance our character at Rosaria. I've been thinking about my stats and about how relatively little gain I've been receiving from investing or continuing to invest points into strength and faith. And there's no real reason to do it. I mean, yes, as I continue to invest points in strength and faith, my hammers are getting stronger, and I do appreciate that. Especially since some of my hammers directly scale from faith, such as Morn's Great Hammer +5, and all of my hammers scale off strength. Let me see here. The Gargoyle Flame Hammer also scales off strength and faith. Well, yeah. As does the Blessed Great Mace and the Lightning Great Mace. But I do want to take some of those points away and actually start focusing on what is it called? I want to start focusing more on intelligence and dexterity to help make myself a better caster. Jen says, Squirmy definitely appreciated the assistance. Nice, Jans, nice. And Indy is here. Hello, Indy. Caught the start today. Yes, indeed you did, Indy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, Indy, I think at the end, we're going to try. At the end of next Wednesday's stream, we're going to try a Castlevania-like, so a Metroidvania game. It's called 8 Eyes. I was having trouble getting it working on my PC, so I have some time till next Wednesday to figure it out. I can get it to run, and I can play it with keyboard and mouse, but I can't play it on a controller. And so I just have to figure out what buttons do what on the keyboard, and then just assign those as hotkeys to the controller buttons, and I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. But yeah, we're gonna give that a try. It looks like a pretty cool game, so I'm looking forward to it. Let me see if I can pull that up for you real quick if you haven't seen it before. I will toss you the link. It is very, very much a Castlevania clone. That's it right there. And he says, shaking my head, make the switch to mouse and keyboard. Nay, I must stick with the controller. Oh, music. I'm a console gamer at heart. I'm a console gamer for life. I will dabble in the PC arena, but I still want to be comfortable with a controller. Okay, storage. And I want to take out Pale Tongue. Ah, there we go. And then travel to Cathedral of the Deep, Rosaria's bedchamber. We should have an ad starting now, but I'm just going to use that time to balance out some stats with Rosaria. Then after that ends, we'll get into the real gameplay. Okay. I'm also loading up the NPC side quests here from the GameFAQ posting. Let's see here. Okay. And let me load up my app, which gives me clues as to where the other items are. And I should also have a card here. Okay, this is my card for the rings. And then I have a card for the spell scrolls. Good. Okay. All right. Why is there someone there? There's never someone there. Is he going to attack me? He doesn't attack me. This thing is someone I used to know? That's sad. Oh, so that's why it's not hostile, because it recognizes me. Well, now I don't want to kill it. Oh, but I have to. Because as long as he's here, I can't use the bonfire here. You'll know from its drops after being killed, this thing prevents the bonfire from being sat on. Uh-huh. Well, then I am sorry, my friend. You must die for the fire. Goodbye. Oh, Hazel Pick and the Xanthus Crown. I have that already, but I will sell it. So this is what became of Yellowfinger. That's sad. Yellowfinger Hazel. Too much reincarnation. Reallocated tributes. The price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 more times during this lifetime. Do you wish to be reborn? Yes. Pale tongue offered. Okay. And Lady Nilofar is here. Hello, lady. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Doing well, having a good afternoon, enjoying the game, enjoying my coffee, enjoying a great community. How about yourself? I thought I would come here and rebalance some of my stats so that how high can I get if I really wanted to? So that I could become more of a battle mage. Oh, I can max it out. That's cool. More of a battle mage than just a melee hammer person. It's not going to make that big a difference. My stats are mostly going to stay the same. But, it'll be something. Little improvement. Coffee sounds amazing right now. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. And Beezers is here. Hello, Beezers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And Jans is also here, and Jans has redeemed Hydrate very well. Have a great Propel water here. Cheers. Ooh, that's tasty. And Ratika is also here. Oh, look, there's a handsome fella in my screen. Who? Is it your reflection, Ratika? And Beezers asks, what bosses are left? That is a good question. So let's see. Let's go over the bosses real quick while we're balancing out stats. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. We have the Consumed King Oseros. We have Champion Gundyr. We have... I mean, it's kind of optional, but we can do it anyway. We have the second Crystal Sage, the one that's in the archives. We have the Twin Princes, Lorien and Lothric. And then we have Soul of Cinder. So that's 5 bosses. Oh no, I'm sorry. 6 bosses. I forgot the, I always forget his name. The Dragon Slayer armor? Something like that. And he asks, whatever happened to Dehydrate? I had to take it off, Indy. Due to Twitch's new classification system, I think. Not classification by categories, but classification by stream content. It says if you consume alcohol at all on stream, then you need to put like a content warning on your stream that I think alcohol or drugs or anything else might be consumed in your channel. And it's like, well, I don't do drugs, and I only take like an occasional shot here or there, and some streams it doesn't even happen. Like, I can go weeks without doing that at all, without anyone redeeming it. But because it could happen, I have to put the label on there, and I think that might turn some people away. So I just don't put the tag anymore, and I just don't drink on stream anymore. Beezer says, I'm doing alright, just relaxing until I continue my genocide stream. Genocide stream? Is that Helldivers 2? Oh, it's the one and only Orphea. Thank you, Ratika. I appreciate that. Jen says that Crystal Sage is a must. Payback engaged. The mature rating? It's not the mature rating. I get the mature rating on my channel because of the game, because of Dark Souls 3. It's something else. It's like an addition to that. Beezer says, killing almost all NPCs in Dark Souls 1. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so we started today's stream, and we're still continuing, by trying to rebalance our stats. I'm trying to be a little bit less of a hammer boy and a bit more of a mage. And so, there's not going to be a lot of changes here. In fact, most of my, if not almost all of my stats are going to stay exactly the same. It's just my strength and my faith are going to go down by a little bit to boost up my dex for faster casting, and my intelligence. And intelligence is going to do 3 things for me. Dex is really just doing 1 thing. But it's a very important thing. So dex makes my casting speed faster, and a lot of the miracles in Dark Souls 3 I feel that I cannot use, or at least not use effectively, because they're just way too slow. But if I can cast them faster, well then I can use them effectively, and so that would make me a more effective mage. With intelligence, 3 things happen. 1, I'll be able to use the chime that makes casting dark miracles stronger. And so I'm looking forward to that. And that has a requirement and a scaling off intelligence. Also, my Gargoyle Flamehammer scales partially off intelligence. And then I think having more intelligence also impacts how much damage your dark miracles deal. Now, granted, that is very situational because I only ever use dark miracles for 1 situation in the game. And that is to use Doris Gnawing to take out the Nameless King. But I would like to use maybe some other miracles for other things, and so yes, I do definitely want to increase my dexterity. That's very important to me. And I don't know, should I put that many extra points into intelligence? Or just dex? Let's get our endurance back up. Wow. Look how many extra points I would have to pump into endurance to get 1 more point of stamina. Another 6 points of endurance. That is crazy. What about attunement? I would have to get attunement to 50 to gain another attunement slot. Oof. I get like another 24 focus points though. That's pretty good. Vitality. Yeah, we have to raise vitality. It can stay at 20, that's fine. Strength? Yeah, we need, like, a lot of strength. We need 50 strength, I think. Maybe I should have looked up my minimum requirements before I rebalance. Maybe I can just cancel. Canceling rebirth? Yes. That would probably be the smarter thing to do. Let's see. Okay, so I need at least 50 strength to use Morn's Great Hammer. I think everything else is less than that. Yeah. Okay. So we'll stay at 50 strength. And then for faith... I need at least 30 faith to use Yorshka's Chime. But how much faith do I need for the miracles that I want to use? Sunlight Spear is 40. Oh, I've also decided to equip a new miracle. I want to start using projected heal. So I've criticized the heals in this game before, and what I don't like about the heals is not only are they slow, but I have to be very close. Even using, what is it? Even using the Chime, the Sacred Chime of Philionor, which increases the AoE radius of my miracles, including my heals. Even using that, people still have to be quite close to me for the heals to go off. And so if it's in a battle situation, like we're fighting a boss, like back when we were fighting Pontiff Sullivan, the Pontiff runs all over the place. And so by the time I run up to somebody to try to heal them, the Pontiff may already moved off, someone else doesn't even know I'm trying to heal them, so they run after the Pontiff, and by the time I, like, crouch down, cast the heal, it goes off. The person that I wanted to heal is no longer within range, and so I just wasted focus points. And I didn't really contribute anything. So I wanted to do away with that, and I found that projected heal, I think, is actually the better way to go. I can just sort of lob a ball of health at someone in their general direction. It seems to be pretty fast, and they can catch a heal that way. And I think by doing it, I also heal myself, which is pretty nice. So projected heal seems to be the way to go. I don't know how much health it will benefit someone, but maybe we'll find out today. So, yeah. Jan says, the first cardinal sin is trading bonk for int. We will see, we will see. Let me put this away. Is there anything that costs more than 40 faith? I have all the... Oh, 45 for Lightning Storm, which isn't even that good. Anything else? $45 for Soothing Sunlight, which isn't that good. No, okay. So there's no reason to have more than 45 faith. I think I'm going to have 50 anyway, just because I like round numbers. So I need at least 50 strength. I need at least 50 faith and strength. What else? What else is there? Intelligence? Do I need intelligence to use anything that I have? I need 9 to use the Gargoyle Flame Hammer. And I need 12 if I want to use the other Chime. Which is... Kythus Chime. I need 12 intelligence. You know, I don't think I'm going to boost intelligence. Like, I would like to use Kythus Chime, I really would. But, I mean, this scales off faith at the S category. This scales off faith at the A category and intelligence off the A. So I feel like unless I start investing, like really investing into intelligence, Yorshka's Chime is going to cast Dark Miracles about as good, maybe even just a little bit stronger than Kythus Chime. So, I mean, maybe like if we play Dark Souls 3 to like New Game plus 10 or New Game plus 8, when I'm getting like crazy souls and I've hit a lot of my like really high soft caps and a lot of other stats, then yeah, I can see like investing points into intelligence to start using Kythus Chime. But like we're never gonna get there. So yeah, I think I don't think I'm gonna use that. I will bump intelligence up to 10 again because I like round numbers, but I think I am going to invest the points that I was investing into faith and into strength, the extra points, into dexterity instead. So I think I'll keep everything else the same. Let me also unequip all my stuff. Oh, I forgot the silver ring on. I was pretty close in leveling up. I used the soul consumables just because I don't like them clogging my inventory. And I was like a third of the way to leveling up. And I was like, you know what? I'll round that off. I'll just go grind for a bit before stream. Okay. You know, we really don't look that bad while hollowing. I mean, our body looks pretty bad. I guess, well, actually, I guess we do kind of look bad. Okay, never mind. No, I don't want to touch Bloodstain. Stop. Stop it. There. Oh, I almost had it. Nope. There we go. I just had to spam the button when I was walking back and forth. Okay. Let's see here. Reallocate attributes. Yes. Okay, get Vigor back up to 50. Attunement. I would like to boost Attunement as well. But I mean, for now, Attunement's pretty good. What happens if I get Attunement to 99? I'm curious. How many focus points would that ultimately get me? 450. And 10 attunement slots. That's awesome. I wouldn't have any real use for all those attunement slots. But I would like the focus points. An extra 150, well, 148. That's really nice. Alright, let me bring that back down. Okay, endurance, let's get that back up to 40. Okay, vitality back up to 20. We need it at least 20 so we can wield all of our stuff. Strength, we're going to get that up to 50. Dex, back up to 10 for now. Int, back up to 10 for now. Faith, back up to 50. We're going to leave luck alone. Okay, so that gets us... How many points do we have floating? What is that? 4, 7? 7 points floating. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get attunement to 50. So I need one more level after this. We'll probably get that sometime today after killing all those bosses. And then from there, I'm just going to start focusing on Dex. I want to try to get that to 50. Isn't it 50? 50 is the highest you can get Dexterity with it affecting your spell casting speed. After that, it doesn't do anything anymore. Is that right? Dark Souls 2 Hollowing definitely takes the cake for most corpse looking. It does. In Dark Souls 2, you even lose your hair the more you die. But I think it was Fusion who told me that. Fusion who said that when it comes to dexterity affecting your spell speed, that it's only 50, like 50 points affects it. After that, Dex still counts towards, like, weapon scaling if you have weapons that scale off Dex, but it doesn't improve your casting speed anymore. Definitely was Fusion who told me. Ratika says casting speed caps at 50 Dex. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll get attunement to 50 for some more juicy focus points, some more mana, and then we'll just throw everything else into Dex until we hit 50 to get max cast speed. I like that plan. So, do you think between the end of our New Game Plus playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and throughout our entire New Game Plus playthrough of Dark Souls 3, we'll gain another 41 levels? That's a lot of levels considering what soul level I already am. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, confirm. Probably not, maybe 20. Okay. Archdeacon skirt. Gloves. Garb. Wolnir's crown. And where are we going next? We're going to Lothric Castle. So there's knights. Knights wear heavy armor. I'm guessing that means they're weak to lightning, so let's go with lightning, great mace plus 10. And then we want Yorshka's Chime, Sacred Chime of Filianor, Torch, and then Blue Tearstone Ring, Estus Ring, Ring of Favor, and Ring of Steel Protection. I don't know why I removed these items. I didn't have to do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Ratika says everything is possible. That's true. If I do maybe some grinding, off stream, a lot of grinding, I might hit that. But yes, we will see, we will see. Okay. So let's travel to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And let's see, what rings can we get in Lothric Castle? We can get Life Ring plus 2, Dark Stone Plate Ring plus 1, and that's it. Okay. So where do we get those rings? Life Ring plus 2, from the Dark Room, where you fight the Pus of Man in the Wyvern's hand, head outside from the back exit, turn right, and drop down off the ledge. Well, there's two of those black things inside Wyvern's hands, so I'm not sure which one they're talking about. But I guess we can try them both. I know the building they're talking about, I think. Dark Stone Plate Ring, how about that one? Lothric Castle, before entering the Fog Gate for the Dragon Slayer armor, okay, head left and drop down to fight the Pus of Man on the White Wyvern. Next to the Wyvern is a room with a mimic and a doorway out to a balcony. This ring is located on the right side of the balcony. Okay, so if the Dark Stone Plate Ring is on one side, then I would think that means the Life Ring plus 2 is on the other side. From the Dark Room where you fight the Pus of Man in the Wyvern's hand, head outside from the back exit, turn right, drop down off the ledge. I'll just have to figure that one out once we get there. Jan says, from your level 203, 41 levels more, or 41 more levels will require 16,539,200 254 souls. That is a lot of souls. Is there any... Wait. Is there any quick way to grind? Let me pop my earbuds in. I was thinking I could get a free 5 levels from our sorcery guy that we help out, or that we take into our service once we get to the High Wall of Lothric in New Game Plus Plus. But I would rather not go that route again. Okay. Oh, wait. Tears of Denial. And here's what projected heal looks like. It's like I'm lobbing a volleyball of light. So, we'll play test that. We'll see what happens. Alright, the first place we'll be going will be the boss fight with the Consumed King Ossaros. Who wants in? Jan says, the quickest I know is Archdragon Peak Drakeblood Summon, with every possible benefit. The +3 ring, the King's Shield, and the Symbol of Avarice. That's how I was grinding earlier today, before stream. And I was getting very few souls. Granted, I only had on the +3 ring. I didn't have everything else. But I was getting 5,400 souls per kill. Maybe if I had everything else on, it might get me 10,000. Maybe it would double it. I don't know. But even at 10,000 souls per kill... What is that? Where's the number that Jan's typed in? 16,539,254 divided by 10,000 equals... So I would have to kill... Actually, that's not too bad. I would have to kill that Drakeblood Knight in Standard New Game to gain all the levels I want another 1,654 times. It's kind of a lot. I mean, unless I could kill him, like, really easy. Like, if I could one-shot him, then it wouldn't be too bad. Because, like, I could probably do, like, 100 kills a night, which is still kind of long. That's still 16 kills a day. But, I mean, it would be possible. Did I say 16 kills? No, I could do, like, 100 kills a day, and that would take me 16 days to gain all the levels. And that's not including any experience we get from bosses or anything else. But that's still, like, a long time, and I can't one-shot him. In fact, I couldn't even kill the Drakeblood Knight with a full combo. Not anymore. I could in Standard New Game. I can't in New Game Plus. I tried. I walked up behind him. I two-handed my hammer. And then I did the two-handed pound to slam him to the ground. And then I just... 1, 2, 3. And then I'm out of stamina. I had to walk away. And then I had to clomper him one more time. while waiting for him to miss me with his weapon. And then I was able to kill him. So, yeah, I don't think I can pull that off. Alright, Ratika says, my sign is out. Jan says, I shall help too, unless Beezers wants a turn. Well, we can all go. Jan says, I will call dibs ahead of time for Lorien and Lothric assistance. How many hits does it take? He takes 5, so I can hit him 4 before I run out of stamina. Peter says, I called dibs on the Twin Princes last week, lol. There's multiple slots for the dibs. That's true. Why don't you all come now, and then you all come for the princes? Unless someone else gets here. Like, unless Ghostop and Squirmy show up, we have a full party. We can do 4. Very well, Lorelei. Lorelei goes into lurk mode. What part of Florida am I in, asks Indy. I'm in Tampa. Yes, I enjoy a lot of events around here. Yes, would you all like to join me? Oh, you'll be down in Orlando area for spring break? Nice. What are your plans down in Orlando? Or I guess, for me, it would be up in Orlando. Jan says, 1 backstab and 2 charged R2s for me on the Drake Blood Knight. Nice. Let's use an Ember. Ember restored! I don't see any signs. Oh, Kissimmee, staying at a resort place. Nice, nice. Jan says, the sign can only be seen once you cross the door. No signs where you are currently standing. Oh, okay. Beezers asks, the Consumed King first? Yes. Because getting to the Consumed King is very, very quick. We just have to go up the stairs, kill that one big knight outside. And then go down the elevator, run across a swamp. We can run past all the enemies if we want to, and just go straight into the boss fight with the king. And that's very different from the Dragon Slayer armor, because there's a lot of stuff out there with the Dragon Slayer armor. Alright. Summoning in Jans. Summoning in Beezers. And once you two get here, I will use the dried finger, and then we will summon in Ratika. There's Jans. Yes, welcome in, Jans. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, is that the Holy Lothric sword?
Hey!
Nice. And there's Beezers. Welcome in, Beezers. Alright. Now, use the dried finger to summon in Ratika in Lap's armor with a scythe. You know what I would like? I would like the divine ability that the Cathedral Knights have. When they enchant their mace with divine and they slam their mace into the ground, it leaves like a little, almost like a little divine mine on the ground. And it explodes after a certain period of time. Like, that's nice. Why can't I do that? I'm a cleric. Oh, Ratika has Sister Frida's scythe. Nice. Very nice. All right. Are we ready? Yes, welcome in, Ratika. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Oh. Soul of an old hand. There he is, our first foe. Good night, knight. I'll sell those later. I'll try to avoid stepping on the button. I'm also going to try jumping off here in the middle. There it is. Just want the extra items here. Another Estus shard that I can't use, but that's fine. Just try not to get toxined, everyone. Another Titanite chunk. Oh! I heard Ratika's ankles crack there. Why are you coming after me? Hurry! Run! Oh, good backstab chance. Wait, where's Beezers? Beezers? Is Beezers ahead of us again? Maybe. I'm trying to think which way we should go. Take it up the stairs in the back there. I guess let's go... right? Shortcut? No, I don't care about the shortcut. Let's go right. Because I'm not coming back to this area. Oh no! Beezers has perished. Poor Beezers. Will you be returning, Beezers? Oh, I guess that's a yes. This is his summon sign. No, that's not. Oh, that's Hawkwood. Hawkwood is here to help. Interesting. We shall wait for you, Beezers. He'll be right there. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, let me open up... Let me confirm some things here. Okay, Oceros looks to be weak to lightning and frost. So I shall be using lightning. Oh, Jan says, Hawkwood is here to help because the path of the dragon gesture is past Oceros. Makes sense. Placed? Alright. I don't see the summon sign yet. Oh, there it is. Get a little tinkle going. Okay. Get projected heal ready. Alright. And we can just run straight into the boss. Or we can kill everything on the way. That's another possibility. That was quick. Do you just two-shot him? Ah! No, I didn't drop anything. Well, I mean, he kind of did. What? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did go the wrong way. I think there's a cutscene, so I don't know if the buff was gonna last if I cast it before I go through. But, I'll do it anyway. Buffs are paused. Oh, nice. Traversing the fog. I don't remember hearing this before. That noise.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are... Ocelot!
Oh, he's so mad. Well done, everyone, well done. Soul of the Consumed Oceros and a Sunlight Medal. And we're about a third of the way to leveling up now. Nice. Alright, back to Firelink. Actually, we did have a reason to go both places. to both sides of Lothric Castle, because I had to kill Oseros to transpose his soul into the White Dragon Breath sorcery. That is the last sorcery in the game that I need. And then I will have all spell scrolls.
Aha, thou art returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Yes. There it is, White Dragon Breath. Sorcery of the deluded, consumed King Oseros. Emits crystal breath of Seath the Scaleless. Crystal breath has piercing qualities. Seath's research seemed to strike a chord with old Big Hat, who, in his mad, disrobed state, made divine works such as this his own. Oseros was no doubt edified by this. 10,000 souls. In addition to the soul of consumed Oseros. Silver trophy earned, Master of Sorceries. Yes. And now I can take this card here and toss it. Since we have all sorceries, all pyromancies, all miracles, and all gestures. Very nice. Will I be facing Gundyr? Sure. Let's do it. The goal is in each playthrough to take out all bosses. Main, or not main, optional and required. The only things we may not do are take out, like, mini bosses. So, like, we're not going to take out all Ravenous Crystal Lizards. We're not going to take out all of the Deep Accursed. We're not going to take out all of Sullivan's Beasts, or maybe even any of Sullivan's Beasts. But yeah, all main bosses and all optional bosses. So yeah, next we're headed to the Untended Graves, and that means Champion Gundyr. And Gundyr is weak to both lightning and frost. Oh, just like Oseros. I think for Gundyr, though, I'm going to use frost.
Now, do not be away over long.
Put away the Estus Shard. What cards are you referring to, Jans? Sunlight Metal. Oh, I got you. The card that I was writing on. Yeah, toss it. Those cards belong in a museum. Yes, they show how much effort we had to put in to collecting everything. Ah, feels good. We now have a full spell scroll collection. Every spell scroll in the game. Was there anything else? I have Cathedral Knight Gauntlets, don't I? I feel like I should. I farmed them enough back in Standard New Game for the maces, the Great Maces. Yeah, I do. Okay. Soul of an Old Hand. Plus 12,500 souls. I got back all the souls I used to get that last sorcery scroll.
Ah, well met. Have
So Large Titanite shards. A Hazel pick. Cathedral Knight Great Shield. Xanthus Crown. Cathedral Knight Armor. Cathedral Knight Gauntlets. And the Magic Stone Plate Ring. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure.
Yes. And swapping over to Vort's Great Hammer +5 for the Frost. Alright. Traveling back to the consumed King Osseros bonfire. I don't think, I need anything in the untended graves. Let me see. Go back to the walkthrough here. Oh wait, I think I'm wrong. I think it's a ring that I need. Is it a ring? Oh no! Oh, that stinks. So I was wrong. I was wrong. Well, I was wrong, yeah. So I need a ring in the consumed King's Garden. The garden that we just ran through. The garden that you can no longer help me through because we killed the boss just now. So I have to go back there and get the ring. Okay, that ring is the Wood Grain Ring +1. Hopefully it's going to be easy to get. Let's see. Behind the first elevator in the consumed King's Garden at the bottom. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Okay. Thank goodness. They could have made that so much more difficult. So all I have to do is just go back to the Dancer Bonfire, climb the ladder, kill that one knight, take the elevator all the way down, exit the elevator, run behind it, loot the ring, and then just use the coiled sword to return to Bonfire, and I'm fine. So. Where are the other rings I need this playthrough? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more rings this playthrough. 2 are in Lothric Castle. 1 is in the Untended Graves. 1 is in the Archives, and 1 is in the Consumed King's Garden. Okay. Just in case. Tears of Denial. And let me go back to Lightning for that first night. They did the sound of the footfalls in this game very nice. Shifting from... That is so scary. Shifting from stone to wood. Okay. Nice to see that I can still two-shot him. I could two-shot him before in standard New Game, and I can two-shot him here in New Game Plus. There it is, Wood Grain Ring +1. Oh, I couldn't get back in the elevator. Whatever. Bonfire last rested at. Okay. Scratch that off the list. Okay. The ring that I need in the Untended Graves is the Ring of Steel Protection +1. So let's see here. Where is that? Okay. The Untended Graves behind the tower that is locked by the tower key. Oh. Okay. So it's near the tree where you can get the giant seeds. So that means we do have to kill Champion Gundyr and make it all the way to the Dark Firelink Shrine. Okay. And let me put the ring away. Wood grain ring +1. And then teleport. Okay, is there anything else to do in the Untended Graves? No. So there's only two things to do in the Untended Graves then. It's to defeat Champion Gundyr first, and then from there... Actually, I think I'll keep this on while fighting that snake guy up ahead. And then from there, it will be to get the ring. So we're going to have to work our way... Actually, I guess I am going to have to work my way through some of the Black Knights. Since I think once Champion Gundyr is killed, you all can no longer follow me beyond that point. Correct. Oh, I tried to roll. I didn't roll fast enough. I am shocked right there. That was a one-hit kill. I don't know how that was a one-hit kill, but okay. I'll take it. The full Drake Blood armor set. Why did it give that to me? Oh, is it because we did the Arch Dragon Peak first this time? That's probably what it is. Titanite scale. Nice. Dark ahead. Alright, now let me get Frost ready. Okay. So how soon can y'all join me? Visions of tough enemy, therefore visions of sadness. At the bonfire itself? Gotcha. Oh, that's right, there's a bonfire down here. Time for sleep talk. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put on the fall ring just in case. One-way drop into the Untended Graves. So it is from up there that you drop. Interesting. fire lit! I want to snag this first item, and then I'll go back and do some summons. Shriving Stone. Heal up. Okay. Titanite Scale. Shriving Stone. Is there anything else I wanted to put away? No. Okay. Is this one of you? Dressed as, no, as Veliger, or is this the actual Veliger? Ah, that's Jans, okay. Summoning in Jans. Veliger Jans. Summoning in Beezers. And again, once they're both here, we'll go on ahead and summon Ratika. Out of all locations in the game, I think, I may have said this before, out of all locations in the game, the untended graves worries me the most. I feel like it's the hardest for me. It's not the scariest. The scariest, the most horrific, is Irithyll Dungeon. But the scariest for me is the untended graves, because the enemies can be so difficult. At least for me. Get that ready. And get that ready. Alright, we are all here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Alright, on we go to Champion Gundyr. And Geist is here. Hello, Geist. How are you doing? Alright, says, what system are you playing on? Oh, never mind, PlayStation? Yes. We are on PlayStation. Some of us are on PS4, some of us are on PS5. But we are all on PlayStation. Soul of a Champion. Nice. Here he comes, the Grave Warden. Nice! He went down pretty quick. Large Titanite Shard. We're working our way up the middle. Oh! I forgot about that one. Titanite Chunk. Uh-oh. Coming! Doggies didn't drop anything. Oh, Beezers just wants everything dead. The doggies have been put down. Yes, yes. Ooh, I see a glowy over there, though. Titanite Chunk. That's unnecessary, but it's fine. Yes, I wish we could. You could join us, Geist. Hopefully in future games, maybe in some future Souls games, we shall see. Oh, what was that? Something just died. Oh, don't we get invaded here? Yes, Dark, daughter of Crystal Kriemhild. She didn't last long. Dark Spirit, daughter of Crystal Kriemhild, has died. have an archer on us. Hello there. Another hidden blessing, nice. I'm leaving them alone. Alright. Let me heal up. Did I catch everyone? I did not catch everyone. There we go. Okay. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again, how are you doing? And Fusion says, I'm here. Steam Spring Sale is live. Yes, I posted in the Discord. And I've already picked up my first game from the Spring Sale. I got Need for Speed, I think it's Most Wanted, for $2. Or $3. $2 or $3. I think usually it goes for like 20. So, good sale. Okay, we're all at full health. I'm guessing you all are looking at a fog wall. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Sacred Oath right now, and then I'm going to head on in. Alright. See you inside soon. What was that? He like stunned us all. Oh! You know, I think Champion Gundyr could have done it. I think he could have linked the flame. He could have been a Lord of Cinder here. He's pretty strong. Oh, yes! He's been staggered! Oh, I couldn't capitalize on it though. Good music, too. Really good boss music. Yes, we did it! We are again victorious! Yes! Soul of Champion Gundyr. And another Sunlight Medal. Well done, everyone. Well done. Guy says, Knights, send them all to Valhalla, yes! May your battles be legendary, and your deaths marvelous. Agreed, Geist, agreed. The Black Knight Glaive. I think that was it for items here. Light the bonfire. Nice. I guess we can heal. Okay. Now I have to make it through the Black Knights and enter into the Dark Firelink Shrine and then go up and around outside. I did farm these knights a little bit. I think it was for the Black Knight Great Axe. So I have some skill in doing this. But that was in standard New Game, not New Game Plus. So we'll see if I can pull this off. There's one. The second one should almost be on top of me right now. There he is. Oh, I didn't make it. I thought I could treat him the way I treat Silver Knights. That was a no. Yes! Whew. They have a lot of poise. You believe Gundyr could have linked the fire? Yes. It's kind of sad. I guess he spawned into an era where it was too late to link the fire somehow. Though I would think it's never too late to link the fire, but I guess maybe it was. And, he just, I guess, gave up. But had he persisted, he definitely felt mighty enough to link it. Oh, I have a second one now. I mean, I'm here, I might as well collect the blueberry eyes. But I'm not going to give them to the Firekeeper this time. I thought there were supposed to be more items down and around here. Another blacksmith hammer. In that age, I assume the Despair took his will to carry out his mission. That's sad. Eyes of a Firekeeper. Is that a key item? It is, okay. I hope I have the option to not give her the eyes. I don't want to do that. Let's go talk to the lady. The merchant here. See if she sells any more embers.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Let's sell large titanite shards, blacksmith hammer, black knight glaive, and the Drake Blood armor set. And that's it. Buy. She does sell embers. Okay. I'll take both of your embers.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps that captive already, like the poor girl. Best not tarry long.
Alright, let's go see about that ring. Can I still get seeds from here? A seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. Maybe it will fall when I go back to my Firelink. Because we did get invaded. We got invaded by that NPC. It's also weird that I don't have the option to open this. Like, why not? I have the key. Oh no. How do I get behind this tower if I can't get into the tower? Oh wait, is this it? Okay, never mind. Ring of Steel Protection +1. I thought maybe I would have to try to do the jumping thing again, like off the tree onto the roof, then go all the way around and then like jump off the side, because you could do that. But I really didn't want to do that, because I'm not good at that. All right, let's cross this off. Okay. So 2. All right, 3 rings left. Soul of a Champion. 25,000 souls, nice. And then large soul of a deserted corpse. Nice. Really close to leveling up now. I think there should be a Black Knight right down here. I know you're down there. For some reason I can't see him, but I know he's down there. Because if I come from that direction, he'll be here. I've fought him before. I guess that's everything here. Let's leave. Back to the Shrine Bonfire. See what I can transpose the soul into. Poor Orpheus was about to go insane. Yes, that would have been not good. Alright, I think I still have stuff to sell. I know I got 2 coiled sword fragments. I don't need 2.
Oh, how...
Sell... Oh, can I not sell it? Maybe I can't sell it. Let me see. What? I picked up a second one, but it doesn't count? Oh! It immediately went to storage because you can only hold 1 at a time. I see, I see. I guess I'll let it sit in my inventory. That's fine. I don't have to sell it, I guess. Okay. Let's put away 1 ember. And the Hidden Blessing. Sunlight Metal. Titanite chunks. I would like to put that away. Ring of Steel Protection +1. Okay. Now what can I transpose Gundir's soul into?
Ah, found her, did we?
Found who?
And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see.
Oh.
'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end. The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent? The eyes, a place. So, what is that?
That was new dialogue. We never talked to him when we got the eyes before. Alright, what can we do with the soul? Gundir's halberd, I think we have that. No, we don't. We used to get the prisoner's chain. Okay. We wore that for a very long time. So, Gundir's halberd it is. Halberd of Gundir the Champion, received when he was charged with his duty. This old cast-iron halberd has the power to break poise, and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundir was fated to eternal service from the beginning. Skill, Champion's Charge. Hold spear at waist and charge at foe, and use momentum to transition into sweeping strong attack. That's cool.
Now, do not be away over long.
And it was free. I still have the prisoner's chain, right? I didn't sell it or anything? No, it's still there. Okay. How many more souls to level up? 317, 20, 30, about 30,000 souls. If I can stay alive, that might just be one more boss encounter. Okay, so that means next boss should be the Dragon Slayer Armor. So what is he weak to? Let's see here. Also, it looks like all of the optional bosses in the main game are done. So now it's just the main bosses that are left. Of which there are 3. The Dragon Slayer Armor, and then the Twin Princes, and then Soul of Cinder. And that's it. Alright, Dragon Slayer Armor is weak to Frost only. Okay. But there's a lot of knights between... You know what? I'll just use... Did I just use Frost? No, I'll use Lightning until I get there. Okay. So where are we going? I think we're going back to the Dancer. Yeah, we are. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That was pretty quick. Oh, there is something here that we could do, but I don't know if we should do it. What do you think? It's the Grey Rat side quest. It looks like it might come to an end here. It says, from this point on, if Grey Rat offers to pillage Lothric Castle, refuse. No matter what happens, he will die on this trip. Even if you tell Patches of his whereabouts after he departs, Patches can't even save him. I think we'll keep him alive for his own good. I do wonder what he would collect, though. Like, I mean, if we'll probably find him dead and collect his ashes, but then I wonder what he would sell that's new. I wonder if it's anything unique. Is there anything else to do here? No. No. Okay. So aside from the Grey Rat side quest, we're really not going to do much else. Actually, I don't think we'll even do the Grey Rat thing. Okay, so the only thing to do are just find those 2 rings and kill the Dragon Slayer armor. Alright. Tears of Denial. And rest. Let there be soup. Wiser words were never spoken. Alright, I also have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm also going to go fill up my coffee cup, and then we'll continue. So where can I summon you all for our adventure through the main part of Lothric Castle? Okay. And it looks like the rings are in the buildings with the wyverns. Alright. B. I think I'll run a 3-minute ad now as well, since I'll be away for a bit getting coffee and using the restroom. Jan says, just past that doorway on your screen. Okay. So, BRB in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. Looks like we have like an hour and a half till next ad too. It's pretty nice. All right, pop the earbuds back in, and let us continue. So it looks like Jans shall be sitting this one out, or at least as we work our way through the castle, maybe he'll be done by the time we reach the boss. We'll see. But yes, if you drop your summon signs, it seems right through this doorway, then I will summon you all in, and we shall work our way to the wyvern rooms, I guess we can call them. Here comes Ratika. Will you be joining Beezers? On your way, alright. Ratika is in, with his great sword and grass crest shield. Welcome on in, Ratika. Oh, be careful, Ratika. You got someone... He's getting close to sneaking up on you. It's like he's thinking about it. Oh, he buffed the knight. Haha! Nice! Good combo. The knight has been felled. Placed? Alright. Oh, I heard it. Summoning in Beezers! With his katana. Let me go snag that item. Soul of a champion. And there's one of the shortcuts that we can't use right now. Oh, we've been invaded by a Joey! A baby kangaroo! Be careful, everyone! Ratika's going incognito. Here he comes! Looks like a knight. I don't know if that's the Winged Knight armor set. I don't think it is. I don't think the Winged Knight armor set has a cape. Could be some parts of it. A large sword. Not sure which sword it is. A shield. Looks like a small or medium shield. Maybe he's relying on parries. He's got fire bombs. I'm not playing his game. I'm not going over there. I'm not doing it. I wouldn't fall for it if I were you. He wants you to chase him through the castle. Alright. They want to go for it. We'll go for it. Got a bonfire. All right. I think these are the prayer clothes. Yep. Titanite chunk. I'm coming. Oh. Yeah, let's not go in there. The Winged Knight's in there. What are y'all doing down there? Oh, you went for it anyway. Oh, you didn't go for it anyway. Oh. No, I'm not doing that. That enemy's way too deadly. That guy drops down and he will wipe the floor with me. I will go to the bonfire, though. Yay! Bonfire lit! Another ember, nice. Are we continuing? Okay, we've made it to the towers. My face got burned from that. Alright. Yes, we have to go over the bridge and drop down. I'm coming towards you, Beezers. Oh, Beezers is down! Oh, I can't use Estus right now. I'm waiting for that to wear off. Okay. Oh! You cheater. Attacking me through the wall. Wow, those bolts do a lot of damage. Oh, Ratika's down! Yeah, that's why I said not to go in there. The Winged Knight is way too strong. Okay. I have to run through. Our soul of a seasoned warrior. Raw gem. Yes, the invader should still be here. The invader could be like an opportunist. I like to think of some invaders as being either good or bad opportunists. The naughty opportunists wait for you to get surrounded by enemies till you're almost about to die, and then they go in to, like, help the mobs finish the job. But the good opportunists, like, invade, and then they just don't do anything to you. They don't try to kill you. They don't try to impede your progress at all. They just, like, hang out in the level. They try actively not to engage you. And then, if you should happen to die to random mobs or, you know, to anything else during the level, well, then they get credit for it. But they're not going to actively try to kill you. So, he could be one of those. Alright, Beezers is coming back. Jans is back. Jans is on the plus side. Where you die or you kill, whether you die or you kill him, 20 minutes of no invasions. That is a nice perk, yes. Alright, shall you be joining us here, Ratika? Look how dark my face is. I wonder if that's because I got fried by the fire, the Drake fire? Or maybe I've died so many times now, like my skin is changing to a greater degree. Your sign should be there? Oh, I see it. Summoning in Ratika. And I think I am going to change over to the Frost Hammer. I might forget when we go fight the Dragon Armor. The mobs throw things that don't let you use Estus, yeah. Okay, let me review the rings here. So, let's see. Life ring +2. From the dark room where you fight the Pus of Man in the Wyvern's hand, outside of the back exit. Okay, I think we can't. Yeah, it's not here. We have to go to the other tower. All right, I'm running through. And here we go. Made it. Black fire bombs, nice. I'm coming, Ratika. Oh, there's Ratika. Broken straight sword. Is the ring out here? Uh-oh. Nope, that's a Titanite scale. Okay. Pale pine resin. Okay, so this is the dark room. From the dark room where you fight the Pus of Man in the Wyvern's hand. I think that's across... I think that's downstairs over here. Yeah. I don't know where Beezers is. Oh wait, did the stream crash? No, I didn't. Okay, that was weird. Alright, coming. Yeah, for some reason I looked at the monitor. Ooh, nice. 2 embers. 2 chunks. And it just showed like my offline screen. I'm like, what? Large soul of a seasoned warrior. Maybe it's out here. No, that's a Titanite chunk. There's a crystal lizard. There's an item out here. Oh, that's right, the other Drake should be dead now. Another Titanite scale. I'm gonna go back and try to read the description of the ring again, of its location. Stream is good? Okay. Okay, so... From the dark room where you fight the Pus of Man into the Wyvern's hand, head outside from the back exit, turn right, and drop down off the ledge. So, head out the back exit. Turn right and drop off the ledge. Turn right. Drop off ledge. Ah. Got it! Life ring +2. Yay! Okay. 1 ring left to get here. The Dark Stone Plate ring +1. Let's see where that is. Before entering the Fog Gate for the Dragon Slayer armor, head left and drop down to fight the Pus of Man on the White Wyvern. Okay. Next to the Wyvern is a room with a mimic and a doorway out to a balcony. This ring is located on the right side of the balcony. Okay, I know where that is. We have to get to the other tower. I'll be right there. I have to run around a bit to get back where I was. And I'm back! I'm back to the bonfire anyway. Large Titanite shard. Okay, I'm coming. I'm experiencing some game slowdown here. I don't know why. Could I go down there? I mean, I could go down there. I don't want to go down there. What's the item, though? No, I don't want to do it. Not gonna do it. Alright. Lightning urns. Nice. Refine a gem. Oh, actually, I do have to go back. Ember. Into the right tower there, because I have to pull the lever to open this gate. The central wooden gate. Another ember. Very nice. I forgot about that. I didn't do that before I left out of here. Oh, Joey's here. What is he doing? Someone's shooting with arrows. Is one of you shooting him with arrows? He probably knows I'm here. Now he's down there. Oh, now I'm down here. That's not good. I didn't mean to come down here yet. Now I'm trapped. Sunlight metal. Tika's there. I'm gonna open a shortcut here. I don't know where Beezers went. Dark Spirit destroyed! Dark Spirit Joey has died. Okay. Shortcut is open. That's good. And I'm just gonna run from the shortcut all the way back around. Which is a long process, but since I dropped through the main room, I don't think I can get back to the lever to open up the that large wooden doorway. And I would like to do that just to have another shortcut open to us. I think that's like the easier shortcut than the elevator. Almost back. Maybe the slowdown is happening because we're all spread so far apart. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe this is just a laggy area. That could be. It is a very big area. I wonder what deals more damage. Sneaking up and backstabbing somebody? Or would it be a two-handed charge attack? There we go. Now the wooden gate is open. My PS4 can't handle the area. That could also be it, honestly. Soul of a Venerable Old Hand. It can in single player, but it may have difficulty doing that in multiplayer. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to where Ratika was standing, where I saw him standing, because that's where I have to drop down so that we can kill that creature and then access the balcony area, and that should be where the last ring of this area is located. There it is. I wonder if I can hit it from here with Sunlight Spear. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh dear. Ratika has died! Oh! Titanite chunks and more embers. Nice. Okay. If you want, Ratika, we can go pick you up at the bonfire. That's pretty close by. Soul of a Champion. We'll just get what we need from this Dark Tower area, and then we'll go scoop you up at the bonfire near the, just before the encounters of the Wyverns. A Sunlight Straight Sword. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric, which I don't need, but a Dark Stone Plate Ring +1 I do need. Oh, you're at the boss gate already? Alright. On our way. Backstab for critical, relying on weapons. Oh, that's right. It depends on what the crit of your weapon is. On most weapons, it's 100. But I don't know what that actually means. Like, does that mean it does... Yeah, I don't know what that means. Does that mean it does like 100% of the damage without resists? Like not taking into account enemy defense and enemy resists? Yeah, is that what that number means? Alright, let me swap my ring. Estus ring. Okay. We're coming. Oh, there you are. Summoning Ratika back in. And I need to heal up some more. Okay. Welcome back, Ratika. Hurrah! Okay. Let me get back my full HP, and then I'll drink an Ashen Estus. Then I will buff with Sacred Oath, and then we'll walk on through. Jen says, kind of, but it's weird. I remember a Zuli the Witch video about it. About the crit number. Alright. Focus point bar is empty. Ashen Estus. Alright, so either once I get to full HP, or once the Chime heal wears off, whichever comes first, I'll do Sacred Oath and walk through the Fog Gate. Almost there. Oh. Beezer switched to Vort's Great Hammer. Or the Catan. Both are good. Okay. Here we go. Gather round for ye buff. As we take our Sacred Oath. Okay. Here we go. Traversing the fog. Nope. Oh. Wow, that was hard. Oh no! I sipped the wrong Estus. Well, we're probably not going to need... You're a scary boss. Don't roll off the edge. Oh, Ratika got knocked off the wall. Coming! In slow motion, but I'm coming. Got him! Yes! The rolling swish. The rolling hammer swish. Air of fire destroyed. Soul of Dragon Slayer armor. We did it. We are victorious. Yes! Thank you, Ratika. Thank you, Beezers. Thank you, everyone. It was exciting. Ratika did do some good damage before he got knocked off the edge there. Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Let's light this bonfire and go get our final level into attunement. Traveling to Firelink Shrine. Alright, next area. The Grand... well, not the Grand Archives. The Archives. They're only called the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 1. Okay... and... is that all the rings? No. One ring left. And it's in the archives. The Sage Ring +1. Alright, let me see where that is. Found in the rafters above the archives. It dropped down from the roof where the gold winged knights are located. I hate that place. I hate the rafters. Because you also have that slug guy shooting those sorcery Bidens at you. Oh, Duke's Archives is Dark Souls 1. You're right, Beezers. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Looted 8 embers. That's extreme. During that run. Black fire bombs. Lightning urns. Pale pine resin. Sunlight metal. We'll see what we can turn the Dragon Slayer armor into. Raw gem. Refined gem. Titanite scales. Twinkling Titanites. Titanite chunks. Oh, wait. Life ring +2. And dark stone plate ring +1. Was that the highest life ring that you could get? No. The highest one is a new game ++. Okay. Alrighty.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Oh, good. You get to choose whether or not you want to give her the eyes. Good. I don't want to do that this time.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn.
Okay. Attunement +1. Focus points +3. And all resists go up by 1. Oh, and attunement slot +1. Nice. Confirm. Look at that. Less than 100,000 souls to level up again. Alright, from now, the next 40 points are all going into dexterity. I wonder if I have enough
Farewell, Ashen One.
consumables.
May the flames guide thee.
I wonder if I have enough consumables to get like an extra 100,000 souls. Large soul of a seasoned warrior. 15,000. Soul of a venerable old hand. 20,000. 2 souls of champions. 50,000. I think that might be enough. Yep. Very nice.
Welcome home, speak that. Very well, then touch, take nourishment.
Dex. Okay. Nothing goes up. Weapon 2 and 3 goes up, but that's my fist. My empty fist goes up by 2 attack points. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
You don't have any new dialogue now that I...
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters?
He has.
I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised?
The eyes. He knows of the eyes.
Ashen One, may I has the scent of a thing, pray tell. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay. I guess that means I can come in here, and I can pull back Doris Gnawing. Attune. Oh, there we go. I never have to remove that miracle again. That is my setup. Alright, let's see what I can transpose the boss soul into.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is.
Emberd is here! Hello,
So-
Emberd.
Happened upon any twisted souls?
How are you doing, Emberd? Have you come across any twisted souls? Oh dear. Beezer says the Grand Archives has heavy PvP right now. Oof. Definitely keep it at 2 players till boss? Okay. Ritika says, I'll go play some Sifu now. Alright, Ritika, have fun. Yes, and thank you, Ritika, for the jolly cooperation. Alrighty, let's see here. I know last time I got the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. I have that in my inventory. Alright, so let's get the shield then. Dragon Slayer Great Shield. Melted iron shield that once formed part of the Dragon Slayer armor. The shield offers high protection to lightning, which the Dragon Slayer commanded as his own, and its skill has faint echoes of the Dragon Slayer's own fighting style. Skill Shield Bash. Without lowering your guard, strike the enemy with the shield to knock them back or stagger them. Works while equipped in either hand. Okay.
Now, do not be away over long.
Storage. Oh, I have some stuff to sell. Dragon Slayer Great Shield. Embers is doing excellent! I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring again with my new character. It's been fun. Nice, Ember, nice. Getting ready for the DLC.
Ah, well, how...
Alright, what are we selling? Archetype Shards. Broken Straight Sword. Sunlight Straight Sword. Lothric Knight Helm. Hood of Prayer. Robe of Prayer. Lothric Knight Leggings. And Skirt of Prayer. And that is it. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Alright, I also want to go and see if a seed has dropped from the trees. Okay. Traveling back to the Dragon Slayer Armor Bonfire. Embert, I think today, if things continue to go well, we will beat the main campaign of Dark Souls 3 again. We have kind of 2.5 bosses left, and then that's it. We're done with the game. Next boss is going to be the Crystal Sage of the Grand Archives, which is weak to, let's see, physical damage, lightning, poison, and frost. I think I will continue to use frost. Okay. Tears of Denial. Alright, so who shall be joining me for the oh-so-fun trek through the archives? Embert says, if you need my assistance, I'm all ears. Thank you, Embert. Jan says, I'd love to, but still busy at the moment. Very well, Jans. What about you, Beezers? Oh, you're already there. Very well. Do you want to try to fight through, or do you just want to try to run through? I would be fine with either. Though, as Jans has said, that there is some heavy PvP action going on. There is a likelihood that we'll get invaded. Bonfire lit! Good luck! I wonder if that's Beezer's. Grand Archives Key and the Gothard Twin Swords. We'll sell the swords later. Could just run through and get shortcut? Okay. Main goal is the Twin Princes. Gotcha. Fight through, run through is bad idea here. You think so? Where is the summon sign? Or where can I see the summon sign? Do I have to actually walk? Maybe I have to actually open the door and walk inside. Should be in front of Bonfire? Oh. Oh, I must open the door? So I guess I have to open the door and then go back to the Bonfire. That way our areas are synced. Used Grand Archives key. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright. Summoning in Beezers. Yes! Welcome back, Beezers. Getting the fire ready, alright. Let's go. gonna try to rush the Crystal Sage. Oh, we almost got him. I wonder if you can actually kill the Crystal Sage before he warps away. I wonder if that's possible. Oh, Beezers knows exactly where he's going. I've run through this place quite a bit, but I still don't remember my way through here. I'd have to... Oh! And I have to bungle my way through it again. It's Titanite chunk. Oh yeah, we're already at the, this place. I remember this place. Oh, I missed. That was embarrassing. Alright, yes. Stunk our heads. Make sure to hold your breath. Don't get any in your nose. Beware the creepy hands. Do you need a specific password? Oh, Ember, you are on PlayStation. I thought you were on Xbox. Another Titanite chunk. Oh, that's right, the shortcut ladder. Nice. Yeah, if you want to, come on in and join us. And there's a shortcut ladder out here, right? Yep. Homeward Bones. Is cross-platform play a thing? Sadly, it is not. It is from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, but it is not from PC, or Xbox to PlayStation and PC, if that made any sense. So apparently all of the Souls games are like that, which I wish they weren't, but it seems they are. Nice, Flamberger. I had to farm a bit for that last time. Oh, I hate you. You creepy arms, you. Oh, I made it, though. Nice. Titanite scale. I'm coming. They really should get on that. I agree. I completely agree. Alright, shortcut elevator. Nice. Okay. Beezers knows all the resists. He's like, alright, next area. Dark. Oh, that's right. We still have to make our way outside with the gargoyles, don't we? Well, I wouldn't chance that. There's way too many arms over there. Oh, you pull it off, though. I'm not going to go get that ring. I don't need that ring. Oh, yeah. Now for the gargoyles. I think we can maybe skip the first gargoyle, though. Yeah. This one we can't really. Ah! Oh boy. Nice plunging attack. Oh, gargoyle flame spear. That took me a while to farm too. It's that way. That's right, that's right. I'll let that go. It's fine. Wait, oh. Can we go this way? Or is this not the right way? Yeah, this is, okay. The only item I need here is the ring, and that is unfortunately in the rafters. Oh! I crit the gargoyle, but there's another one. Another ember, nice. Undead bone shard. Jens, do you think you're going to be able to join us for the Twin Princes? Another shortcut. Oh, we can dunk our heads in wax again. I'll take advantage of that. I don't think you really need to, though. Not here. Not from here on. I'll do it anyway, though. You think so? Okay. I'm going to take a little break before we go into the bosses, because I do have to use the restroom again, but I can hold it until we get the ring. Oh, the three. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Alright. I'll lower him down. Ow! That meanie. Nope. Oh, you cheater! Nope. Got him. Alright, I'm coming. Warriors down. Oh, that doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Mage is down. actually, he did get me. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Got him. Oh, swordsman is down. Oh boy. Soul of a great champion. Well, at least if we die here, or I guess if I die here, we don't have to kill these three again, so that's nice. I'll run into this room and take the elevator down. And that'll create a shortcut back to the bonfire. If I passed your sign, I'll be back. Let me, heal up. Drop off an ember, undead bone shard, homeward bones, crystal gem, chaos gem, refined gem, titanite scale, twinkling titanites, titanite chunks. Anything else? No, we're gonna sell the rest of it. Okay. Actually, I think I'll hold off on summoning you for a bit, Beezers. And the reason for that is I'm gonna drop down onto the rafters. I'm going to try to loot the ring that I need, the Sage Ring +1. And then instead of dropping down from the rafters, I'm just going to use the Coiled Sword Fragment to just warp back to this bonfire. And then from there, I'll take the elevator up and we'll proceed through the rest of the area. Yes, and if you want to drop your summon sign here as well, Jans, you can. Though once we get to the top of the stairs, I'm going to try to open that second shortcut as well. I'm going the wrong way. Let me put on the fall ring just in case. Okay, it's not up here. That could be it over there. Divine Pillars of Light. I so badly wanted that miracle to be good. It's just, it's not, or at least it's not for me. Alright, do I see any other glowy items on any of the other rafters? No, I guess it might just be that one. Let's see here. Found in the rafters above the archives. Drop down from the roof where the Golden Wing Knights are located, which is what I did. So that could be it. It could be on a lower part of the rafters. No, there are no lower rafters. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, he almost hit me. Oh, he almost hit me again. No, that's the blessed gem. So it's not here. It's someplace else. Oh. Oh, he can't target me. Okay. Oh, that's probably it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hate navigating this. I'm not even sure I'm lined up properly. Okay. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Is this it? Oh, thank goodness. Sage Ring +1. Thank goodness. Feature says, I've gained 30 levels helping on New Game Plus, lol. That's a lot of levels. Actually, I don't have to scratch this out, because that is the last ring that I need for this playthrough. Nice. We now have 85% of all rings. All the other rings that we need are found in New Game Plus. Jan says, alright, I can make the journey. Alright, Jans, nice, nice. He just says, I did start at level 60. Alright. Assuming we don't die, after this next boss, I might be able to level up again. Okay, organized storage, and blessed gem. No, I have to sell that. I think I'm selling everything except for the ring. Sage Ring +1. Yep, okay. Alright, pardon me for a bit. Have to use the restroom. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and run another ad right now. Looks like we have an ad about to start in about 16 minutes. But we still have to, or I still have to, use the restroom. And then, when we come back, it's going to take a little bit to summon everyone in. And then make our way to the boss, and then actually fight the boss. And the boss might be a lengthy fight. I know on standard new game, when I soloed the boss, I think it was like a 9-minute fight. So, yeah. We might cut it a bit too close and go into ad time during the boss fight, so I don't want that to happen. So, I'll see you all in about 3 minutes for the boss fight against the twin princes Lorien and Lothric. Boob. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let me scroll up here. What is it? What is this about onions? Oh, so are we gonna get summoned twice or once since he can't open the shortcut with us there? Interesting. I guess once then. We'll get summoned to clear the area, leave for him to open the shortcut, then get summoned inside the room with the fog door. Double checking. What was onion? I didn't know that I couldn't open up the closest shortcut with you all being there. Oh, the Frosty Tools question. What was the question? Let me see here. Which vegetable was held in such high regard by ancient Egyptians that it was used during the solemn act of taking an oath? Find out? Well, let's see. The onion was not just a culinary staple in ancient Egypt. Excuse me. It was revered for its round shape, symbolizing eternity, and thus chosen as the vegetable upon which one would place their right hand when taking an oath. Interesting. You're right, Beezers. It is indeed the onion. I wonder if that's why Onion Knight is Onion Knight in Dark Souls. I don't see how it would be linked to Eternity, because Onion Bro isn't in all 3 games. His armor set is, but he isn't. He's not in Dark Souls 2. But the first part, the question part, the act, or the solemn act of taking an oath, like Onion Bro has always been very honorable. Not always very able, but always very honorable. So maybe that's why he's Onion Bro. Okay. Did I die at some point? That's weird. I'm still embered. But Tears of Denial is gone. No? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I know why. Because I got to the rafters, and then I used the coiled sword fragment to warp back here. That's why. Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna run across the stairs, and then go take the, go open the last or closest shortcut. Unless you won't want to fight all the way up. Let me go back down. Alright, I see one summon sign here. There's Jan's. And then Beezers, your summon sign is still upstairs, right? In the room? And Tukitsune is here. Hello, Tukitsune. How are you doing? Tukitsune says, oh, unable to summon Phantom. That's not good. Tukitsune says, hey, Orfeo, I'm back. How are you? I'm good. That's good, Tukitsune. I am glad. Welcome back. I'm doing good as well. Just ran out of my coffee for the day. But that's fine. We don't have too much left to go for today, actually. We have 2 bosses, and we're done for the day. So, it's quite something. Jan says, just run through it and get the shortcut. No need for killing. Oh, okay. So in that case, I guess I'll go open the closest shortcut, and then I'll summon everyone in. But yes, welcome into Kitsune. We have the Twin Princes, which, in my opinion, out of all the mandatory bosses in the game, I think either the... No, it's not a thing. It's true. I would say the Twin Princes are the hardest boss in the game. The hardest mandatory boss in the base game. From there, I'm not sure who else it might be, but we have to tackle the Twin Princes, and then we have to knock out the, well, actually, there's something up here. The final boss, Soul of Cinder. And then that's it, we're done. And right after this boss fight, there we go, we basically get warped to the area for the final boss. So, shouldn't be too difficult. Or, well, not difficult, that's the wrong word. It shouldn't take too much longer, is what I meant to say. Soul of a Champion, because I have no idea how long it's going to take. In standard new game, Soul of Cinder was pretty easy for me. The Twin Princes were hard. They were very hard. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But yes, welcome into Kitsune. There is one more shortcut that I can open. I'm going to try to see if I can open that without dying. Ah! Uh-oh. Iframes. Oh! That still hurt, though. It still hurt. Alright. Now, I should be okay here. Or not. Not, maybe not. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. That's fine. What are you doing? I'm in the boss room. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Fine. I'll break line of sight. There we go. Okay. I'll wait for them to wander a bit further. And then I'll go hop into the elevator. There we go. Oh boy. Jen says our signs will be at the room with the fog door. Alright. Tukitsune says, if you fight against Soul of Cinder before the DLC, it will be much more difficult. that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And the reason why it's kind of what I'm hoping for is because, and I said this after completing our first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, was that I really enjoyed the boss fight against Soul of Cinder. I thought it was really cool. I liked the Plin Plon music in Phase 2. And he was a really neat boss, how he was able to adapt and use a whole bunch of different weapons and fighting styles. But he was so easy because we went and we did the DLC first, that even though it was a really cool fight, it was kind of anticlimactic. Like, I was basically just almost able to tank the final boss. And I'm not a tank at all, I'm a cleric. I'm very squishy. So, it was a little weird. And I feel like I kind of missed out a little bit on some of the challenge, maybe. And so, I'm looking forward to a bit of that with Soul of Cinder this time. And I think from Soul of Cinder, it'll be a more gradual increase in difficulty, going from Soul of Cinder... I said Cimber. Going from Soul of Cinder into DLC 1 and then into DLC 2. Okay. Jen says, I think pre-Midir Orfeo would have struggled more, since Midir hardened you to pure steel. Yes. Midir, in fact, did, yes. Oh, Jan suggested a poll. Should Orfeo try a single attempt of soloing Soul of Cinder? Very well, let me set up the poll. Where is the poll? Is this the poll button? Oh, this is the poll button. I would have made the poll icon like a literal poll, like a barbershop poll. Okay. Should Orfeo try a single solo attempt at Soul of Cinder? Yes and no. Okay. The poll has been created. 5 minutes is on the clock for all those who wish to vote. So, if the vote is yes, then I will try to solo him one time. And if I lose, well, then I lose. Then we go in together as a group, and we finish it. But if I manage to beat him solo, well then, hurrah. I mean, if I can get a free Titanite slab, I'll take a free Titanite slab. I was facing the wrong way. Nice. Ah, joy. Oh, it is facing this way. Okay. Okay. A free slab is a free slab, that's right. Okay, so what about the twin princes are they weak to? Let's see, Lorien, the elder prince, is weak to magic. Not going to use magic. Lightning and frost. And then Lothric, the younger prince, is only weak to slashing damage and thrusting damage. Which I guess kind of makes sense because he is a mage wearing robes, not armor. So, okay. So I guess I'll just stick to using frost. Okay. This is the great hammer I used to kill them the first time. Might as well use it again. Nope! This is such a sensitive elevator. Okay, there we go. Summoning Jans. Beezers, be ye here? Beezer says, I have the slashing covered. You walked right over my sign. Oh. Was it outside? It's up the stairs now? Ah, okay. Summoning in Beezers. Yes. Looks like Jans has some slashing to do as well. Wielding the mighty Zweihander. And an axe. Okay, the poll has ended. Let's view the results. Huh? Looks like overwhelmingly people say yes. I should try a single solo attempt at the Soul of Cinder. Alright. Then that is what we shall do. Okay. I know there's a cutscene. Oh, that's right. You said the cutscene pauses the buff. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Okay, we'll do Sacred Oath. And then I think, I'll probably just go melee. Alright, here we go.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one,
No, I'm Kindle this time.
purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Here we go. Oh! That hurt. Oh, crit! Oh, yeah! I need to heal. Ah! It's like he was playing golf with me. Phase 1 done! Oh.
Dear brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would,
He's tired, let him sleep.
for that is our curse.
Alright, phase 2. The real Demon Sword starts here. Oh boy, oh boy. Great music. Elder Prince is almost done.
Dear brother.
Stop moving! We got him! Beezers is down! You will be avenged, Beezers!
My words, Ash One. You remain among the accursed.
Oh, cinders of a lord and soul of the twin princes. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Beezers. You have been avenged, Beezers. Oh, well done. Well done, everyone. Look, my hammer's invisible. Where did my hammer go? What happened to my hammer? That was weird. Bonfire lit. 348. I think I can level up again. I can. Okay, let's see. Rusted coins. Put those away. Titanite slab. Scale. Okay. Back to Firelink Shrine. Beezers asks, was it just me, or did it seem like they were after me the most? It did seem that way, yes. As soon as Phase 2 started, they were after you. Yeah. They were all over you and Jans. I think for the most part, they just ignored me. Like, ah, what good is he? He's just a cleric. He's just a support character. Leave him alone. Alright, let's level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Dexterity. Okay. 329,000 souls to level up again. Oh boy. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
And let's see what we can transpose the soul into this time. The first time, back in standard new game, we got, I think it was Lorien's Holy Sword.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
No. Last time we got Lothric's Holy Sword. That's what it was. Is there anything else? No, okay. Lorien's Greatsword. Ultra Greatsword of Lorien, Prince Lothric's older brother. Cast in smoldering molten steel and stained black. Before Lorien embraced his brother's curse, he was a knight who single-handedly slayed the demon prince. We're going to see him later. But the victory eternally scorched his sword with flame. Skill, Flame of Lorien. Lunge forward to transform smolder into flame, and follow with strong attack to launch flame across ground. That sounds pretty cool. And it's free. Nice.
Now, do not be away over long.
Jen says, Beezers was the biggest threat in the room, to be fair. Quite possibly, yes. Jen says, my dear, New Game Plus worries me. Worries me a little bit too. We'll see what happens once we get there. Oh, Beezer says, me and the princes do have a history of beef. Yeah. They'll settle it. What about, my dear New Game Plus, Jans? Tukitsuna says, this is the average of souls that I need to pick to level up once in Dark Souls 2. And that's level 380. That's the move that killed you? The weapon skill I just described? Okay. Now, I think I read somewhere... Oh, wait, let me sell all this excess stuff real quick. I think I read somewhere that there is a unique weapon that I can get that I do not have, but I had to wait till now to get it. Let's see if it's true. Divine Pillars of Light. And Onikiri and Ubadachi. Gargoyle Flame Spear. Flamberger. Scholar's Candlestick. Gothard Twin Swords. Sage's Crystal Staff. Golden Wing Crest Shield. Red Tearstone Ring. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more soul.
Alright, now back we go to the Little King. I'm on the wrong side. Could I just go up? I could just go up these stairs.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
There it is. Transpose the Brothers' Blades. It is true. So if you go through in standard new game and you get one of the swords, and then you enter new game plus and you get the other sword, and then you bring both swords to Ludland, he can combine both swords into a single sword. Transpose the Brothers' Blades. Transpose Lorien's Great Sword and Lothric's Holy Sword into a single weapon? Yes. The Twin Prince's Great Sword. The Brothers' Blades were made one.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent? Now, do not be away over long.
Jan says Northern Regalia reference. Yes, most likely from Demon Souls. Very good, Jans. Alright, let's put that away. The Twin Prince's Greatsword. Sword forged from the reunion of the inseparable swords born from the souls of Lothric and Lorien, the Twin Princes. Their union is rooted in a curse and perpetuated by grief. Skill, Sacred Light and Flame. While in stance, use normal attack to cast Sacred Lothric Light and strong attack to cast Flame of Lorien. That's cool. So its weapon skill is that it has both weapon skills of the swords used to form it, depending on the light or a heavy attack that you use. That is really, really cool. 14 decks. Put that away. Okay. Let me get to the throne here. Offer cinders of a lord. Imagine if Demon Souls had weapon arts. That would be cool. Okay. Let me check the quest log here. We don't need to do anything with Orbeck. No. No. Or Cirrus. We're not going to do anything with Leonard because we did all that last time. Put all the Lords of Cinder back upon their thrones. Okay, then Kiln of the First Flame. Yuria quest progress. You can summon Yuria for the Soul of Cinder fight. After the fight, go to Firelink Shrine, and where Yuria normally is will now be her black armor set and the Dark Drift Katana. Ooh. In that case, I don't really want to solo the guy. Because if I beat Soul of Cinder, but Yuria doesn't join me, then that means that I can't get her armor set and the katana. Depending on what you've done at this point, you will have certain options for the endings you can select. Ending 1, let's see. Simply interact with the First Flame, gives you the Link the First Flame ending, which is the standard good ending. If you obtain the Eyes of a Firekeeper from the Untended Greed, did that in our standard new game playthrough. You give them to her, summon her, trigger the End of Fire ending, we got that. Ending 3, do the same as ending 2, but attack her before the credits. We're not going to do that. That's probably going to be the only ending we don't see. Ending 4, here we go. If you follow the Yol and Yuria questline to this point, which we have, and married Henri, which we did, you can usurp the flame by wrestling the flame from its mantle, triggering the Usurpation of Fire ending. Nice. To progress this option, you must have 8 total Dark Sigils. 5 from Yol's drawing out of True Strength, and 3 from marrying Henri. Let's crank the light down a little bit here. There we go. Okay. I believe I have all those. Yep, there it is. 8 Dark Sigils. Simply interact with the First Flame at this point and it'll activate. Nice, so beat the first boss, touch the First Flame, and we get the new ending. Is Yuria a requirement to be summoned? Can't remember. I don't know. In the quest guide it says, like, when you summon her and then you can go back and get her armor. I don't know if it's required to get the armor, though, and the weapon. But I don't want to miss the armor and the weapon, and I don't want to have to do this ending all over again in order to have that happen. You'll solo New Game Plus version? I might try once. We'll see. Okay, so what's Soul of Cinder weak against? He's weak against a lot, actually. He's weak against magic. I'm not going to use that. He's weak against lightning, against dark, and against frost. So I'll just stay using frost. Okay. Oh. Cinders of a Lord. What a... No. What I could do is I could try fighting Soul of Cinder along with Yuria to see what happens. And if we succeed, nice. If we fail, then I can always summon you and Beezers back in, and then use her Dried Finger, and then summon Yuria again, and then I could go fight her. The only thing is, if I'm fighting Soul of Cinder solo with Yuria, and Yuria dies, I don't know if I would still be able to claim her armor set and katana. Works for you? Okay. But let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna talk to Ludleth one last time before he poofs to ash.
Ah, well met. All is as planned, is it not?
It is?
5 lords for 5 thrones. Glory be my lord-slaying champion. It is all thy doing. The stage is set for me to play my part as lord, too. Go, speak with the Firekeeper.
At one point I thought maybe Ludleth would be either the final boss, or maybe he would be like the boss right before the final boss. Like maybe he would do something to absorb all the power from the other Lords of Cinder to build himself back up, and then I would have to fight him. Because he's the only Lord who stayed, or maybe not stayed, but who willfully reclaimed his throne. But he knows what's going to happen. He knows that he's only kindling and he's going to turn to ash, and then he'll truly be dead. So he doesn't necessarily want that sort of finality, perhaps, to his existence. So I could see him, like, at the last moment jumping through the air or something, and then somehow absorbing all the power from the other Lords of Cinder, and then he becomes back to who he used to be before he sacrificed himself to Link the Fire for the first time, and then we have to fight him. That would be pretty cool. But didn't happen. Okay.
The eyes show a world of
Oh, same thing.
So what is
Okay.
it? Now, do not be away over long.
Goodbye, Ludleth. I will miss you. I will see you again in New Game Plus. Let me give him a nice bow. A proper bow. Do I not have a proper bow? I have to have a proper bow. Normal bow. Proper bow. There we go. Dignified bow. I don't like the dignified bow. Let's go with the proper bow. Thank you, Ludleth. You will be remembered. Yes, let there be fire.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised? Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Neo. Bye, Ludlith.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Oh, I'm holding on to the coiled sword. I don't think I realized what I was grasping in the new game playthrough.
Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Kiln of the First Flame. Ludlith the Bro, yep. Ratika says, I'll have to go to bed. See ya. Alright, Ratika, sleep well, my friend. Thank you for swinging in and helping us helping us beat some baddies. And thanks for hanging out in chat. See you again, Ratika. Take care. Light the bonfire! I wonder if I'll be able to level up again after this. Probably not. Because I probably need, like, what was it, 330,000 souls, something like that, to level up again. I might get 100,000 souls from Soul of Cinder. So that'd put me, like, maybe a third of the way there. I pop some consumables that I have on me. Maybe that'll put me 2/3 of the way there. I'm on the wrong side. Visions of Warrior. Proceed to the first flame. Oh, it gives 320,000 plus souls? That would be enough. That would definitely be enough to level up with my consumables. And that takes us to DLC 1. Do I have to light it? No. It just directly travels you there. Bonfire lit. Tears of Denial. Rest. What is this? Jans? Jans has a red summon sign? Where is the summon sign of the other person? Ah, there she is. Yuria of Londor. Near Archway. Get Sacred Oath ready. Her Dark Drift Katana and Dark Hand. Very cool. Alright. Are you ready, Yuria? Yuria? What are you looking at? Come over here. Oh, fine. She doesn't even care about me. She keeps turning away from me. It's because I'm a cleric. Fine, fine. Okay. Let's do this. Sacred Oath. I like that I can buff up the phantoms. Oh, go Yuria! She staggered him! Uh-oh. I'm coming, Yuria! Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! Meanie. Oh, boy. Oh my goodness, the reach! The range on that attack is unreal. Don't die, Yuria! Don't die! Yes! Oh, Yuria's smart, she backed up. Phase 2. Sacred Oath. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even in that until I was. Oh, I can't damage him during the grab? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to get a crit right there. Oh my goodness. That is such a huge AoE. Yuria's strong. She just took all that, and it only did 81 damage. She's still fighting. Oh. Not quite 320,000 plus souls. No, it was only about a little over 100,000. Thank you for the GGs, Tukitsune. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Thank you for the congrats, Tukitsune. Thank you for the GGs, Beezer. Yes, let me scroll back up here. Yeah, the Kamehameha Blast. Isn't that blast also in in Elden Ring. I feel like I've seen it. People use it in Elden Ring. The blue comet sorcery. Yeah, the range on that attack he had is unreal. Stealing the flame ending? Yes, yes we are. The usurpation of the flame. Link the first flame. Sort of. Now this isn't really linking it though, this is stealing it, right? You follow your sign. Simply interact with the first flame at this point and it'll activate. Okay. Yes. See what happens here. If this doesn't work, we'll have to do this again on our final playthrough. Oh, it was like, instead of letting the flame consume him, he was somehow able to, like, contain it. So I guess I now embody the power of the first flame. That would put me, like, on a god level, if that was the case.
Gracious Lord, make Londor whole.
Trophy earned, the usurpation of fire. We did it! 2 endings down, 3 to go. But we are not ending our playthrough yet. We still have 2 stream days left for the week. And so we're going to do the DLCs. So tomorrow will be all of DLC 1. And then Saturday, DLC 2. Depending on how quickly we get through DLC 1, we might do a bit of DLC 2 as well. We might get as far as the Ring City. Because DLC 1 is very short if you just like know where to go, and we do. And you just tackle the bosses. I mean, all you have to do is just do the Grave Tender, which even that's optional, but we're going to do it anyway. And Sister Friede. And then we could try going through the Dreg Heap and taking out the Demon Prince. And then we might just call it there tomorrow. And then Saturday could be all of the Ring City. And that would give us a lot of bosses, actually. That would give us another attempt at the Dragon Slayer armor. That would also be Spears of the Church, Midir, and Gale. Unless I'm forgetting one. So that's 4 bosses on Saturday. Let me see here. Nope, that's all of them. Yeah. We can try to knock out the champions Grave Tender and Grave Tender Great Wolf tomorrow first. And let's see, they're weak against Lightning and Bleed. I'll use Lightning. Demon Princes shouldn't be too bad. Maybe it shouldn't be too bad with you and Jans and Ratika and whoever else decides to join me. But for me, the Demon Princes are the hardest boss in all of Souls. At least so far. Maybe that'll change once I get into Bloodborne and Elden Ring. But so far, the Demon Princes are extremely hard for me. I do think maybe part of that is also because since beating them, I've looked at what they're weak to, and they're not weak to what I use. So they're weak to bleed, they're weak to slashing damage, and so if you have slashing weapons with bleed, and you can do some pretty good DPS if you have some pretty quick weapons, then you'd probably be able to kill them pretty quickly. But I use blunt damage, and I don't use bleed. So, yeah, for me it was quite a bit harder. I couldn't capitalize on any of their weaknesses. But anyone who joins me will be able to. That was a good game. Once this finishes, I'm going to pop the Soul consumables. I want to see what else I can get from Soul of Cinder. I don't remember... Oh, that's right. Last time we got, I think it was a Lightning Miracle. The Sunlight Miracle, actually, is what we got, I think, from his Soul last time. So we'll see what else we can get from him. I also want to go collect the armor and weapon of Yoria. It should be where she stood in the... within the Firelink Shrine. And we'll sell some stuff. I know that I can interact with the ashes of Ludlith to get the Skull Ring again. Oh, no, I can't. Not anymore. Because we killed him earlier in this playthrough, and we were able to loot it then. Beecher says, I'll bring Bandit Knife. Oh, boy. Jans asks, what build is your plan for Bloodborne? You know, Jans, I still don't know. For me, it's very easy to think up my builds for Demon Souls and Dark Souls and for Elden Ring because they're all based very heavily off like a medieval European class system, like knights or soldiers or mages or healers. Bloodborne is different setting, different kind of class structure. A while back, I had said that I would go with military veteran. And the reason I said I wanted to do that was because I feel like by the time I play through all the other Souls games, I would be a veteran. And so that's why I kind of wanted to go that route. But I have also been told that military veteran is similar to the warrior class in Dark Souls. And I've never played a warrior. I played stuff similar to a warrior, like the Paladin in Dark Souls 1, and I could even say that my Cleric build here in Dark Souls 3 has been somewhat similar to a warrior, but I've never done a traditional warrior in Souls games, or in a Souls game. So I think that would be cool to do that in Bloodborne. It's going to be one of the most versatile classes that I roleplay in a Souls game. I have no plans to use any magic, but then I don't even know if there is magic in Bloodborne. As far as what weapons I want to use, I want to kind of stay true to the warrior vibe, and for me, that means I want to focus heavily into both dex and strength, but maybe more so strength than dex. And I want to have, because I'm foregoing all magic, again, assuming magic's in the game, I want to be able to use any weapon in the game that I want. So whichever weapon is the most useful in a given situation, that's what I'll use. So if I think an enemy is weak to blunt damage, I'll bring like something like a Great Hammer. If it's weak to slashing damage, I'll bring a sword. So that's what I mean by in Bloodborne, I feel like I'm going to be the most versatile out of all the games I've probably played with their classes. The only one that might come close to that is Demon Souls, when I allowed myself to use magic. I didn't use miracles, but I did use sorceries and pyromancies. And in Demon Souls, pyromancies are counted as sorceries, so it's not exactly using all magic, but most magic. Jan says, military veteran is my chosen set of stats, too. Nice. Begin Journey 3 in current state. Journey 3 can be initiated from the Shrine Bonfire if you do not wish to begin now. Begin Journey 3? No, not yet. And we're back at Firelink with 178,657 souls. We're actually going to do a few things now. Okay. Soul of an Old Hand. 12,500 souls. Soul of a Champion. 25,000. Soul of a Great Champion. 50,000. Okay. Alright, looks like we have an ad starting soon. I'm going to use this opportunity to take the last bathroom break of the stream. And when I come back, we're going to see what we can transpose the Soul of Cinder into. We're going to try to collect the armor and weapon of Yuria. And we're going to see if we can undo the hollowing right now. So, let's be on... Actually, no. No, we won't. Wait till New Game Plus Plus. Because if I do it now, then I have to pay a bunch of souls to get rid of the Dark Sigils. But since it's a key item, once we start New Game Plus Plus, all the sigils will be gone. My hollowing will be gone. But all I have to do, once New Game Plus Plus begins, is just, I would guess, just pop a whole bunch of, what are they called? Purging Stones. And I'll be 100% rid of my hollowing. Kitsuna says, I use the build of Warrior in every Souls game. I like bulky play, but the bow run in Dark Souls 2, I was less bulky. Makes sense? Alright, BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. What is Frosty Tools up to now? In the shadowy corners of Orpheos' chat, a farewell to Ratika whispered through the night. Tukitsune guarded a treasure trove of souls, while Jans and Beezers danced with mages and toothbrushes in hand-to-hand combat. Interesting. It's a fun image to think about, battling a mage with a toothbrush. Plin plin plon echoed like a battle cry as they prepped for the Twin Princes' siege and St. Patty's plans brewed. A warrior's heart beats in Tukitsune, ever faithful to the bulky playstyle. GG, chat. GG. Yes. I think when it comes to strength versus dex builds, I think it really kind of depends on the game that you're playing. I think strength probably is more effective in something like Dark Souls 2, and maybe, I don't know about Dark Souls 1, but definitely Dark Souls 2, because everything is slower. In Dark Souls 3, I think Dex is probably more effective, just because it's harder to get the timings down because everything in Dark Souls 3 moves so much faster. But if you can, then, you know, that's good. It's not going to be as easy. Alrighty, let's start looking around here. First, let's head on up to our Ashen friend. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did go the wrong way. Okay. Sunlight Spear, that's what we got last time. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Firelink Greatsword. Oh, wow. To wield it, you need 20 strength, 10 dex, 10 int, and 10 faith. The Lords of Cinder linked the first flame, and this greatsword was wielded by their deific manifestation. This coiled sword, found thrust in the bonfire, existed long before the throneless lords themselves. Skill, Ember. The fading flame momentarily illuminates and launches itself forward. Ooh, I'd like to see that. 15,000 souls. You know it'd be cool if instead of doing that, since it's called Ember, if it were basically an infinite Ember. So like if you didn't have any Embers on you that you were carrying, you could just switch to the sword, use its weapon skill, and you would auto Ember. That would be so awesome. And it wouldn't really be like a broken mechanic either. It would just be like you no longer have to depend on carrying Embers on you. Okay. Let's see about Yoria. Grey Rat still lives?
You know, I was thinking about leaving for another round of thieving. There must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed, even back in the day. But I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself your friend.
Refuse.
Right, fine. You're very thoughtful, you are. But if you change your mind, do speak up. I meant every word of what I said.
I think he actually wants to die, though, which is kind of sad. Because I think the person Loretta that he wanted to give the ring to. I think he loved her. And now that she's dead, it's like, he feels like, well, I would rather die risking my life doing what I'm good at than just stay here and die doing nothing.
Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Poor Grey Rat. I would give him a hug if I could. There it is! The black armor set, build mask, and the dark drift katana. How many hollowings am I up to now? 77 hollowing. I'm gonna burn through all 99 of these these stones. By the time we're finished with both DLCs. Got here. Fire. Actually, I want to try that before I put it away. Dark Drift. A cursed sword with an unseen blade. The choice weapon of Yuria of Londor. Yuria, a mentor of the Sable Church and accomplished swordswoman, is said to have claimed 100 lives with this weapon. Skill, Dark Drift. Aim carefully and pierce with a large forward lunge. The unseen blade penetrates straight through shields, for nothing can defend from Dark Drift. Very cool, I like that. Okay. Build mask. Attire of the 3 mentors of the Sable Church of Londor. This billet mask belongs to Yuria, the second eldest. These maidens of a primordial serpent were renowned as founders of the Sable Church, which offered salvation for hollows. Black dress. That's a really pretty black dress. It's a silver lace down there at the bottom and like a silver breastplate. This pitch black dress resembles a mourning dress. Black gauntlets. But these black gauntlets are hidden by the dress. Black leggings, also hidden by the dress. Oh, this has different lore. It is apparent that the women in black were highly skilled fencers, capable of founding the Sable Church between just the 3 of them. Well, do the gloves have different lore? No, okay. Same as the boots. Alright, very stylish black leggings, I agree. Beezer says, alright, it's been a blast, but I gotta do my thing. Have a great rest of stream. Peace. Alright, Beezers, thanks again. It was fun. We made tremendous progress today. Thanks partly to you, Beezers. Have a good one. And Ghostop is here. Hello, Ghostop. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Yes. I'm gonna go try out the sword. I don't want to do it here because I don't want to kill anyone. Actually, I could just go to killing the first flame. Well, no. I'll go to Symmetry of Ash. Good. That's good. How are we doing? We are doing very well. We just beat the main campaign of Dark Souls 3 on New Game Plus. So we knocked out a few bosses. I think it was like 5 or 6 bosses. It didn't take us too long at all. Thanks to Beezers and Jans and Ratika. And it was some good fun. And we unlocked the second ending. Okay. Now you know how this would be broken. Since it is basically a bonfire sword, it would be pretty cool if its weapon skill was to create a checkpoint wherever you last died. I think that would be pretty cool. I can see that being a thing. Like, you couldn't really use it to lock yourself. Like, if you use the weapon skill and created a save point where you shouldn't, and then you die and you respawn back at that point, then you would just die again before maybe you could use the weapon skill again, and then you would port back to like a normal bonfire. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, just a normal swishing motion. What does this do? Okay, it's a pretty cool slam. And two-handed. Okay. Power attack. Okay. Now, what about... Okay, so you can block with it. And then weapon skill. A line of fire. Oh, then it looks like it keeps like a fire buff on it for a little while. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess if you're looking for a greatsword with a natural imbuement of fire, this is a pretty good one. Let's see. Alright, switch back to Lightning Great Mace in preparations for DLC 1. Ha. 30, 50, 80. We need about 80,000 souls to level up. I'm not going to turn this into a grinding stream, but... Is there anything I missed that I can easily obtain? I know there's a lot of items back in the Consumed King's Garden. I don't really want to go back there, though. That's not bad. I do like that I can now have all of my miracles that I actually want to use equipped at the same time. Okay. Back to Firelink. Alright. What else can we do? we don't have to do anything special for the third ending of the game. We just have to get rid of the Dark Sigils, which will happen as soon as we enter New Game Plus, and then we can just Link the Fire at the end. Is there anything special that we have to do for New Game Plus? The only thing I know offhand that we have to do is Sirius's questline, just so that we can kill Crichton to get his gear. Outside of that, I don't know if we have to do anything else. I don't think we do. And I'll double check off stream, but yeah, I think we're done. Alright, so I'm gonna use Lightning against the Gravetender Great Wolf and the Gravetender Champion. And then what is Sister Friede weak to? She's weak to Lightning, Dark, and Bleed. So yeah, I guess I'll just use Lightning for everything in the Painted World. Okay. What is Aldrich weak to? I think he's weak to both lightning and fire, but I'll double check. Yep, that was right. He's weak to lightning and fire. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. It looks like there is someone we can throw a raid over to. I may not stay in their stream too long. They are streaming Elden Ring, and I don't want spoilers. But he is he's a good streamer. He is one of the people who... Oh, what? You're gonna fight Aldrich now. Jans, are you still there? Yep. Ghost Op, you want to summon us? Sorry we didn't help you at the end of last stream. By the time I saw that you needed help with the boss, we had already ended stream. And then Jans and I were typing in stream chat. We were actually waiting for you outside the boss arena, but I guess you didn't see our summon signs. So yes, I'm up for helping. We can extend the length of the stream a bit. Would you like to summon us in, Ghost Op? I already have my lightning hammer equipped. And it's up to you, Ghost Op. Sure, alright. Where would you like us to meet you? At the Anor Londo bonfire? Or right outside the boss arena? Yep. Which one? Boss Fog? You got it. For those who do not know, Ghost Op is a bit further along than we are. Yes, we are going to help him with a boss we've already killed, but we have just finished our New Game Plus playthrough. Ghost Op is a New Game Plus 12 Now, I do think that difficulty in Dark Souls 3 stops increasing at New Game Plus 7, but still, even a New Game Plus 7 boss is much harder than what we faced so far in our channel here. But we're gonna give it a try, and hopefully we will emerge victorious. Let's travel to... Where are we going? Aldrich Devourer of Gods. And then I'll backtrack through the Fall Gate. I never noticed all this creepy whispering. That's kind of scary. Oh, I can't use it here. Maybe I have to get further away from the fog door. There we go. Alright, summon sign is down. It's nice that I can walk backwards from the boss room, and no one knows I'm here. The Lord of Hollows awaits your summoning. Alright, looks like we're both headed on in. Wish us luck, everyone. This is not an easy boss. I would say this is one of the harder bosses in the campaign.
Hey!
Alright, let me buff up real quick. Tears of Denial. And then Sacred Oath. Alright, let's do this. Dodged. Without even meaning to dodge. He dodged. Ah! Oh, that hurt. Leave me alone. Oh, out of mana. Oh, he's going after Jans now. Oh. Almost, Jans. Almost. That was close. Yes, your sacrifice was not in vain. Tukatsuna says, I only needed help with 2 bosses, Aldrich and the brothers. Understandable. I think for me, those were maybe the 2 hardest bosses in the main campaign. The only other bosses that I thought were really hard, was the Crystal Sage, because the Crystal Sage, at the point in the game when you face him, if you face him as early as you can, which I did, he can hit you really, really hard, and he can be kind of confusing until you learn him. And I would say the Nameless King is the other one. Alright, so I need like 20,000 souls more, and I can level up. I have an idea. Travel to Road of Sacrifices I need to go to. Where are you? Where's Road of... There it is. And Ghostop has been summoned to Dancer. You've been... Oh, that's right, that's right. Because you killed the 3 lords now. Are you gonna fight the Dancer now? You don't have to place the, well, you probably know that. You don't have to place the bowl onto the stand, like, immediately. You getting ready to? Would you like our assistance, Ghost? Sure? Alright. I will be right there. Is it this way that I need to go? Yes. I think right through here, since I never angered Morn. Yes. Morn eventually returned here to where he abandoned the cleric. I'm not sure why he returns here. You can see he's dead, though. Let me get his Great Hammer and his Moaning Shield. Yeah, that is weird. I thought I'd get his armor set too, but I guess not. Maybe we had to summon him for battles, and then we would also have gotten his armor. But, now I'm gonna take his loot and go sell it. And that might get me the 20,000 souls I need. Because his gear is kind of expensive. If I'd have gotten his full armor set in addition to his weapon and shield, I know that would have given me. But, yeah, it was weird. I only got his weapon and his shield. Check at the merchant at Firelink. Oh, that's right. He's dead. Last time I did, I think I did have to buy his armor. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it again. I only wanted to sell it. So I have to be very careful to sell the right Great Hammer here.
Oh,
That one. 1,000 souls only? That'd be more than that. And the shield, only 1,000. Ah, well.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Okay, we're on our way. Where would you like us to meet you, Ghost? Right in front of the fog door? Yep, okay. So, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Okay. Gonna try not to get his attention. Oh, I think he is going to attack me. Alright. Summon sign is down. He didn't notice me. Interesting. I wonder if he'll notice me. Yep, he noticed me. Oh, okay. You are being summoned to another world.
Hey!
We are here. Alright, Tears of Denial. Sacred Oath. I am ready. Oh, Jans is down. That's not good. Kind of worries me if Jans is down. Oh, I'm out. Oh. I can use this, though. Wonder if that would do anything. Not really. Okay. Go in melee. Oh. No, no. away! What was that? Was that you doing that? Or was that the boss doing it? Oh. Ah, I missed. Oh boy. I'm stuck on something. I think I'm dead. I can't move. Yep. I got stuck on the stairs right there. Let us know if you finish him, Ghost. Oh, it was the grab that got you? Tree required ahead. I will bow into the boss room and await your signal, Ghost. Also, I am going to get myself a spot of lunch. I shan't be gone long. If it's going to be something very small, very simple, I'm just going to get myself a tin of smoked oysters. Burb. Oh, and I'm back. Maybe Ghost is still fighting. Yes, I realize the camera is still off. I'm just going to eat real quick off stream. It's pretty nice. Smoked oysters in sunflower oil. With onions, carrots, and red peppers. Ah, you died. Would you like to try it again? Yes? All right. Pop my earbuds back in. Nope. Gonna go drop my summon sign outside the door again. Alright. These are quite tasty. I do like oysters. My aunt actually gave these to me. She likes smoked oysters as well, but the red pepper in the tin that I guess gets, it has its spice sort of gets spread around with the sunflower oil, makes it too spicy for her, and she didn't know it'd be that spicy. So she just gave them all to me. I happen to like the spice. Alright, Tears of Denial. Sacred Oath. Best of luck to us all. Actually, I think I might just save that. Alright, here we go. I think I'll just try going pure melee this time. But I'll also cast Sacred Oath when it runs out. She hits really hard, though. I tried to see if I could sneak up behind her and do a two-handed charge attack, and I couldn't do it. She hit me twice without even looking at me. I guess I'll stick to quick attacks. There we go. So I have to be within range when I cast the heal spell. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. What happened to her? How'd she die at the end there? It looked like she just gave up. But congratulations! We are victorious yet again! Congratulations, Ghost. Nice. And now I can level up again. Can I hear who? I think you might be able to hear me if you have your sound settings turned on, like your voice chat setting. I don't have mine turned on, so I can't hear anyone.
Ashen One, link the fire.
I did.
For the Lords of Cinder, for the Ashen Prisoners, for all those held to preserve the fire. Link the first flame.
Actually, technically, I did not link the first flame. I usurped it.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Dex 13. 3 to level up again.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Oh, maybe Ghost Up means he can't hear me in-game. If that's the case, then I am not, Actually, I'm not sure how the voice settings work in this game. But if I go to my voice settings, I have summon sign visibility. I have voice chat set to restricted. So no one should be able to hear me in-game, or maybe it means you can hear me in-game, but I can't hear you in-game. I'm not sure exactly what that means. But you should be able to hear me through stream chat. Through stream? Okay. Congratulations, Ghost. 2 bosses knocked out. Back to back. Ah, Jan says both ways. You can't hear people, and people can't hear you with that setting on restricted. Okay. So then if you're sticking to the main story, that means the next boss that, well, boss is, that Ghost has to fight would be Dragon Slayer Armor, the Twin Princes, and then Soul of Cinder. And then you also have the optional bosses you can go after. Oseros, the Consumed King, Champion Gundyr, and the Crystal Sage within the Archives. Okay. I wonder if this would be better. I think we experimented with this already, though. Welcome back, Ghost. I like the idea of the targeted heal, but it doesn't really heal by that much. Like, I have to cast it, like, 3 times for it to really do anything. What's its cost, though? 55. What's this? 70. And it's a gradual restore. How fast is it, though? And do I have any just insta-heals for groups? Restore moderate for self and vicinity. Restore high for self and vicinity. Restore high for self and broad area. Oh, that's it. And then there's gradual. Okay, I don't want gradual. Oh, that only takes up 1. That's really expensive. It's 80. But maybe it's better. I bet it is better. But I would have to be standing right next to someone. Let me go to Cemetery of Ash and let myself get hit a few times to see how well this works. I mean, this is supposed to cover a broad area, and the range will probably be even greater when I use the Sacred Chime of Filianor. So if it's really, really big, then maybe it's worth it. Let's just try casting from here. I'm not sure how far that went. It's kind of hard to see. I wish I could pull the camera back more. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, is it the size of the circle? The spell circle around me? If that's the case, that's not far at all. Yeah, that's not far at all. I would almost have to be standing on top of someone for that to work. Let me see how much it heals for. That's a lot, though. That got me back, like, almost full HP. And try that again. That's what you use? Oh, I didn't mean to kill both of them. Oh, actually, this will be good. Good. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Alright. Keep going. I have some pretty high fire defense. Unless it's just like a really weak weapon. It probably is a really weak weapon. This is the first area of the game. Now it's going to deal even less damage because my blue tier stone ring is kicking in. Hit me 2 more times. Actually, that's enough. Alright. Not a full heal, but pretty close to a full heal. Anyone have an opinion as to what the best multiplayer co-op heal miracle might be? I feel like, and to be specific, if you're in combat, not if you're out of combat. If you're out of combat, I think it might be something else. Actually, if you're out of combat, I think it's the chime. Just the weapon skill of the chime is the best heal if you're out of combat in the game. But if you're in combat, it looks like it's one of 3 miracles. Wait. So, there's Great Heal, which uses up 65. Then there's Soothing Sunlight, which it looks like it restores the same amount of HP that Great Heal would heal for. It's 15 focus points more expensive, but it has greater range. But the range, unless I'm just not seeing it, like unless the visual effect is not accurate, it looks very, very small. The range. Like I would still have to be on top of someone using Soothing Sunlight. And then there's... Wait, why do I have this? I must have pulled it out by accident. Okay. And then there's Projected Heal, which is the cheapest one. And I can heal at range, which is very nice. I would say the only drawbacks to this is that I can only heal other people with it. I can't really heal myself unless I'm next to the person that I aim to heal. And it's not nearly as strong. It feels like it's maybe 2 steps beneath Great Heal. Alright. Let's see what the radius of Great Heal is and how it compares to Soothing Sunlight. Okay. Soothing Sunlight. Okay. So it has almost double the range of Great Heal. Great Heal people would have to be standing, like, shoulder to shoulder with me for that to really work. Soothing Sunlight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what have we here? A raid from Hachiyubi. Hello. Welcome on in. Jan says, that's enough for me. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you, Jans, for all your support in and out of game. I shall see you again, my friend, perhaps tomorrow, for more Dark Souls 3 DLC 1, The Painted World of Ariandel. With the Grave Tender, his Great Wolf, and Sister Friede. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Slick. How are you doing? Buns Raid. Oh, Bunny. Thank you for the raid. Slick, how are you doing? And how are you doing, Hachiyubi? Thank you again for the raid. Yes, let's get our shout out there for Hachiyubi. Behold the mystical Hachiyubi, a conjurer of characters and weaver of worlds. They beckon you into their realm of artistry, where each stroke of the digital brush is a spellbinding tale waiting to unfold. With a wave of their wand, stylus, they breathe life into illustrations and charm us with stories. Alas, recent broadcasts are like hidden scrolls, awaiting discovery. But fear not, for we shall raid from the land of art to witness their next enchantment. Voila. Slick says, I'm tired. It was a long day. Well, now you get to rest, Slick, hopefully. Do you get to rest? Or do you have more to do? And so you're doing, you're having an art stream, Hachiyubi? We here, we're playing some Dark Souls 3. And we just beat the main campaign in New Game Plus. And we were helping Ghostop here. He had a couple of bosses that he wanted help with. And so we jumped into his game and we beat them. And now I'm just thinking, like, going forward to try to optimize my co-op build, what healing miracles would be best to bring with me into combat. So that's sort of what I'm thinking over. Oh boy. Hello, Charles. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I was actually getting ready to raid you. In a bit. Slick says, always something to do, but relaxing for now. Nice, Slick. Hachibi says, yeah, getting back to my drawings, finally. Ah, what do you like to draw? Yes, and hello, everyone. From Charles's raid, welcome on in. Behold the mystical Charles, a conjurer of tales and scriptures. Raiding in from Elden Ring with a wave of their wand, they blend the ancient wisdom of the ESV Bible with the modern magic of gaming. From reciting proverbs to vanquishing foes in Elden Ring, every stream is a spellbinding journey. Join the Federation for a sanctuary of respect and chill vibes. Presto, the casual gamer meets the scholar in a single enchanted channel. Welcome on in. Also, welcome to our Magic Menagerie Galaxy. Thank you for the follow. Charles's greetings and salutations, friend. How goes Dark Souls 3? Wishing you a blessed day. Thank you, Charles. We just beat it. we just beat the last 5 or 6 bosses we had of the main campaign. We knocked out Soul of Cinder first try. Again. The Crystal Sage within the Archives, the Dragon Slayer armor, the Consumed Kiros, Champion Gundyr, the Twin Princes, Lorien and Lothric, and was that it? I think that might be it. Yes. So, yeah. We wrapped that up. Our friend Ghostop came in and he needed help with a couple of bosses, specifically the Dancer of the Boreal Valley and Aldrich Devourer of Gods, and so we helped him take those bosses down. And now I was just kind of thinking about optimizing my co-op cleric build, what healing miracles might be best. So I'm not really sure. If you have any advice, I would be happy to take it. Juby says, mostly OC stuff. Sometimes a little fan art. I was working on overlay stuff for my stream. Oh, okay, okay. What is meant by OC stuff? Yes, and welcome in, Wolfcat. PC needs to restart. We'll be back. Gotcha, Slick, gotcha. Charles says, good stuff, excellent. I must be off. I need to rest. Not feeling too great. Sorry to hear, Charles. I hope you feel better tomorrow. But what advice did you need? So I want to be better if I am summoned into other people's worlds, or even if they come into my worlds. I want to be better at trying to keep them alive. I am a cleric, and so I do want to use more heal miracles. I don't want to change out these 3. Tears of Denial has been crucial for me. The buff of Sacred Oath is also very useful. I really like Sunlight Spear, but these 2 spaces are open. And I'm questioning which miracles should I use, or which one miracle should I use. I have Great Heal, which seems to heal for the same amount, or I'm thinking it heals for the same amount as Soothing Sunlight. The difference is that the range on Soothing Sunlight is much greater. It seems to be about double what Great Heal is. So if I try to heal someone and they're fighting a boss, I would literally have to run up to the person I'm healing and almost be on top of them to use Great Heal to heal them. And so that will definitely put me in harm's way. Soothing Sunlight, I would still have to do that, but I could be maybe at arm's length, and they would still receive the heal, so that helps a little bit. You can also see they're quite expensive. 65 focus points for Great Heal, and 80 focus points for Soothing Sunlight. I also have Projected Heal, that's only 55, that's cheaper, and I can hurl it away from myself. But it also has 2 drawbacks. One is it does not heal for as much, nearly as much, as either Soothing Sunlight or Great Heal. And the second thing is that if I need to heal myself, I cannot use Projected Heal to heal myself unless... Excuse me. Unless the person that I'm trying to heal with it is right next to me. But if they're right next to me, then I may as well just use one of the other miracles. So, I mean, I guess I could use one of each. Projected Heal and maybe Great Heal. I guess I could do that. If someone runs up to me for a heal, then I could just use Great Heal. And if I need to heal them from afar, then I could use Projected Heal. Hachibi says original character art. I see, I see. That's pretty cool. Charles says, I see. Well, I'm not the best person to ask, as I've not done much co-op in Dark Souls 3. Understandable. But maybe just talking to you has helped me figure it out. However, Soothing Sunlight does seem to be the best option. Yes. It says it heals over a broad area, but I question how broad that is. I'm using the Sacred Chime of Filianor, so that will broaden the heal radius of whatever miracle I use, and you can kind of see what the heal radius is of Great Heal. You can see that it does look pretty big, but someone would have to kind of be next to me, within arm's length maybe. And then with Soothing Sunlight, it looks quite a bit larger. Does depend on the moment, though, yes. So, a smaller heal that I can throw, or, I mean, I guess you're right, Soothing Sunlight is kind of the best of both worlds. I could either, I guess that's what it is. I could either use both Great Heal and Projected Heal, depending on the situation. Or I could just use Soothing Sunlight, and that kind of covers both bases. It's not as good as either one. It's not as focus point efficient as Great Heal, and it doesn't give me as much distance as Projected Heal. Just kind of right in the middle there. More range, and still a strong heal, but is quite expensive. So I might just do that, though. And then that would... so I'd still be able to equip my one Dark Miracle, which I only ever use for the fight against the Nameless King. Charles says, in some situations, throwing would be nice, if you don't need healing. And in some situations, Soothing Sunlight would be good, in those situations where you need to heal yourself and someone else, yes. The only other thing that sets a difference, really, between Projected Heal and either Great Heal or Soothing Sunlight is I feel that Projected Heal heals for maybe as the standard heal miracle. So, not as much as Medium Heal or Great Heal. It is just a normal heal. Yeah. I need about 3 Projected Heals to heal me as much as Soothing Sunlight would heal me. So, Soothing Sunlight is sort of more focus point efficient if you just need a large chunk of points back. I think I'll do that. I think I'll settle on Soothing Sunlight for the larger radius. And if someone needs a heal, they can just run to me, and I will heal them. Or I can try to run up to them and heal them. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. And now Charles casts invisibility to go unnoticed. Enjoy your lurk, Charles. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. By the way, I wish you luck. I must go. Fare thee well, friend. Fare thee well, Charles. Fare thee well. Yes, thank you all again for stopping in. And yes, we were actually just about to head out ourselves. I had Charles' channel up, and I was just about to raid him. But for those who do not know, welcome into the channel. I'm a variety streamer and YouTuber. On Mondays, we can stream any game from any genre, except for role-playing games. Right now we're playing through Yakuza 0 on Mondays, and I think we're still kind of early in. On Wednesdays, we have a Just Chatting stream going over video game news, video game releases for the week, and general updates, and then after that we play PC games. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now we are going for the Platinum Trophy in Dark Souls 3. We just finished the base campaign in New Game Plus. Tomorrow we'll be back with DLC 1, so the Grave Tender Great Wolf, for all those who have either played Dark Souls 3 or seen Charles play Dark Souls 3, along with Sister Friede. And then on Saturday, our goal is going to be to knock out all of DLC 2. Actually, we may also take out the Demon Prince in DLC 2 as well tomorrow, and then knock out the rest of DLC 2 on Saturday, which is still a lot of bosses. I think that's like 4 or 5. And then the week after that, we'll be starting a New Game Plus Plus. That'll be our final playthrough for the Platinum Trophy. That should take us about 2 weeks. And then after that, we'll be starting Bloodborne, our first playthrough. So, fun. Welcome back, Slick. But yes, I do believe we are going to call it for the day. But I do thank everyone for stopping in. If you want to drop me a follow, you are more than welcome to. I am going to head on out. Let's see. And I will see you all again, my friends. But yes, I'm sorry, Slick, we are just ending. But I do appreciate the raids. Thank you, everyone. Perhaps I will see you tomorrow for all of DLC 1 and just a bit of DLC 2 and Dark Souls 3. If not, maybe I'll see you some other day throughout the week. It's okay. Yes. But thank you again, everyone. I will see you again soon. Till then, may the flames guide thee.